Okay, guys,
Huh?
I only have till 8 o'clock. I'm
First.
playing 2 games at once. I have so much work to do tonight, but I'm having addiction, so you know what we gotta do. Anyways, we kicked the asses of those little shitty, like, wizards who decided to jump us. And then their instructor came and was like, that's enough bloodshed for today. And I'm like, he's going to attack, and then gave us thinly veiled threats. I think the game's crashing immediately. That's unfortunate. Well, while it's having fun doing that, scream, Jester, scream.
Ah, hello guys.
Yeah, you can be heard now. Isn't that so
Yay.
swell? Okay, my mouse is
Very nice.
disobeying me heavily. Yeah, no. It didn't crash, but it is making my whole PC really pain in the
Oh,
ass.
my PC. Just fucking disconnecting calls.
No, it
Computer
just made my
explodes.
mouse disagree with me when I was trying to, like, do chat. I can't switch back to chat, so Jester, you have to tell me what it says.
It's a beautiful picture. They just with the thumbnail.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm. That
No, I
fiendish
had to
creature.
say out loud every chat message.
Yes. Loudly. 8 charges of fireball? Fucking, bro. Okay, sure, bro. I'll take it. I guess. Do our traders regen money?
What's going on?
Maybe.
She has nothing to her name, by the way, which I'd like to point out. I mean, I'm fine with that because I'm not amazingly... Like I said, I really just want her for the DPS and to go down. Grobnar and Kelgar, like I said, this is probably the best combat team we have. We just don't have the items. We have money, but there's just no good items to give her, unfortunately. That's just how it's ended up panning out, because we just don't have the capacity to afford it. Well, we have the capacity to afford it. We just can't make anything. So she's stuck with like 3 magic items. She has too good of spells, is pretty much what I'm saying. Where it's really unfortunate. You there, get away from the ship now. So Mora gave you permission to dock. Open city, so if you don't like it, the hell's with you. Open to those with Mora's approval. I'd leave the city if I were you. I miss watching it burn again. I think I'll stay. But you, something tells me you're not gonna be here much longer. Weapons at the ready, lads. We're here to kill ourselves some neverwinter dogs. Good to go. Grab my AC up and start blasting. I guess Kelgar is actually the strongest. His side quest gave us like an actual artifact grade. Maybe not a true artifact, but like a lesser artifact grade. If you believe slaughtering these men will somehow protect your precious city, you are sadly mistaken. Destroy them, but mind the ship. We'll be needing it to leave this place once our business is completed. Grobnar is just really strong. Kelgar has the best items. Poor has the best DPS despite having very ineffective everything else. Okay, you wanna fight, mister?
Krasistu Vokelo elemet bravo.
Let's fight, bud. A
Limit
Shadow
range.
Master. Wowzers.
Take this!
Shatter your mage armor with a big magic missile.
Vokelo elemet
He's healing
bravo.
himself.
Take.
Oh, so it seems my prey was waiting for me. I yield, Harborman. That's not how these dies your prey. Indeed, my master has grown impatient with the frequency in which you cross our paths. I'm getting pretty impatient with you Luskan dogs myself. Luskan? Ah, you think my master and Luskan are one and the same? No, it is a sleight of hand, you see, where the left does not see what the right is doing. And the four host towers do not yet see what the master of the fifth plots. The master of the fifth tower, yes. Black Garius, my master. But he does not serve Luskan, not at all. His ambitions lie higher than nations, I think. When Luskan finds out what he plots, I do not think they shall be pleased. But then, I think it shall be too late. As for you, you have crossed him more than once, and I sent to remind you that you would serve us better in death. Okay.
Vokelo elemet bravo.
Okay, so you stop to talk for a little bit, and then your neck just gets snapped. Good job, bro. Ring of Wizardry, nice. Ring of Wizardry. Wow, Ring of Wizardries are shit in this game. Because Hido was right. There's like good ones where it's like, oh, this item lets you cast 2 additional first levels and 1 additional second level, and if you're multi-classing, that's actually pretty sizable. But then there's stuff like this. Where it's, yeah, because look, it's saying like, I guess they are pretty cheap, so I could just grab myself a Ring of Wizardry tier 4. Or like give Quora one. I think that would be pretty good. And the headband's also pretty free. Quarterstaff's not worth a whole lot of money, but whatever. Well, now what? Okay, sure, we'll do that, I guess. It's just a, Neverwinter citizen. Very sad. I guess I'll keep running with Quora for a little bit. A part of me is tempted. If I had known that was going to be so easy, I probably would not. I thought it was going to be like a whole mini dungeon with like a big, powerful master necromancer at the end or some shit. But that was like pretty simplistic all around, to be honest. I can read chat now, by the way, Jester.
Okay.
How did you become a merchant? Strange thing for him, well, hard to carry. Sat down for a moment, neverwinter speaks to catch breath. Some people start counting it and asking to buy things from him. Really? Deacon hungry, so Deacon figured that, alright, his back up and carrying all that stuff anyways. Good riddance for that junk, Deacon. Of course, makes sense to me. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I figured I should have left one charge in it just so that I could sell it, but whatever. I forgot Deacon has no cash. That we drained the poor wizard dry. +1 to deflection, +1 universal saves. See, that's what I'm saying. That's fucking crazy. The Dragon Disciple robe gives a second and third and a C buff. And if you're a multi-class somehow and you have third slot level slots in both, woo-wee mama. The Meddlers of the Realms. Like I said, I have a particular dislike of Harper's. Very simply because they just don't got any. They just don't got any real oomph that they used to. Mithril chainmail. Yeah, it's not light enough. That's not mithril chainmail. That's a minor circlet of blasting that I don't want, and I'll be angry and it makes me buy. Yeah, it's light armor, but like it still has big spell fail. You know what? Fine. I'll buy our sorceress and noble's hat. Yeah, a robe of fortification. I don't think that stacks. Don't think that stacks. Clear thoughts is in. Fuck me, man, I don't know. Amulet of natural armor, sure. I think it doesn't stack, sadly, but like, we'll buy his one fairy dust. And now then, we sell him the quarterstaff, pretty much make all the money we just lost back. We also sell him the silver necklace because we're getting quite a few of those. Also the gold. Sadly, he doesn't want the, what's it called? Like I said, this isn't ideal, but it makes, we can walk around with Cora for a little bit. And it makes her significantly less useless.
Me?
We can thank that little wizard man because he single-handedly... I need to sell this. The heavy crossbow is way worse than the ruby crossbow. As tempted as I was to sell that to the highest bidder.
Yes.
Yep. Equip this hat to make yourself slightly more likable. Equip this robe to give yourself some AC. Equip this to give yourself some AC. So now her AC is not trash tier when she casts mage armor. So that means like she's at 21. She has a +2 melee weapon if it comes into, and she can heal herself. Then just in case I really don't want to spend too much time on getting people who I don't use often ready, but I'll give her, like, a handful of potions. Grobnar has ways of healing himself, so I'm gonna make sure Kelgar does, too. And that's what we have right now. I'm gonna give, Quora 2 heal kits because she has low heal, but she still has heal. Anyways, let's go see our boy Axel. I kind of like Yax. Like I said, he has the mafioso approach to crime where it's like, you know, you only hurt the people who need to get hurt, and it's a business more aptly than it's a actual evil-ass criminal underworld. I hate Moray. Like, consistently I hate her, but she's the exact opposite.
So the matter of the sea ghost is settled. Excellent. I doubt Luskin will be quick to send a replacement without speaking to us first. I have another mission for you, a somewhat more personal one. It seems other visitors within our walls have taken an interest in you, but they do not seem to know that you are allied with us.
More Luskin agents?
They are strangers who seem to have slipped into the city without our notice, which means they are able to move quietly indeed, without a gate guard or tavern keeper informing us of their movements. But then they made the mistake of asking for you, and that is where they have exposed their throats to us. If they came in search of you, I would suggest you seek them out before they find you. They are not emissaries from any place in the realms, but are special visitors. Assassins, I believe. As long as they are here, they will look for you and place us in jeopardy. Deal with it, or we will be forced to distance ourselves from you should they strike. They have made their lair near the warehouse you so recently defended. I do not wish it to remain their safe house for long. Deal with these
Okay. I guess Quora can come with for now. I think we missed an Eleni quest, like the druid girl, because I think those one random wolves probably were able to speak or something. Because they had like they weren't attacked immediately, then they just have nowhere attacked randomly.
Lorne, I've been waiting for your report.
Oh, but Master, look, Lorne's face is sad. Has he had a setback?
My lord, there has been trouble at the docks.
Trouble? Oh, Lorne, please.
Silence, Dorio. Let Lorne speak.
Of course, Garius. I meant no disrespect.
The thieves at the docks have become organized. They are taking command, and they jeopardize our position there. Several of our agents have been killed, others driven off.
Curious. This is a rather sudden turn of events, Lorne.
I can fix it, my lord. I swear to you.
I did not gain my title of Master of the Fifth Tower by drowning Luskin in blood, and I do not wish you to do the same to the docks. It is an unfortunate setback, but one I think we can still repair, provided we use the right tool.
It's a goober. I love him. A cool construct. But, nah, it's quite interesting. Yeah, really. I did not expect that to go so quickly. I'm actually quite happy with the progress we're making. Secondarily, we ballin'. But yeah, I think those, wolves probably we missed a quest, but what else? I did her side quest, so, like, I'm trying to, as they become available, actually do them, or if it, like, if I see a place on the map open up, do it before I continue with the main quest, to, like, make sure the companions are as happy as I care for them to be. Let's rest now in case it goes horribly wrong, as it is so known to do. Okay, well, I just spoiled that for myself. Fucking Gith Yankee?
Krasestu bako.
God, that's unfortunate. I don't
Yen
like
pei
them
ye
Gith
koro.
Yankee. The thing is, they're actually quite reasonable in their approaches on some occasions. Hence the words
Krasestu
some.
bako.
I didn't cast animals on myself.
Who's liken Fruzan.
There we go. Let's
What's
actually
going
make sure
on?
she's smart and has
Dear
mage
John
armor.
Queenie
That's
there.
shield. Fuck me.
Yen pei ye koroi.
Don't cast on the wolf. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm stupid. Don't worry about chat.
Yen pei ye koroi.
There you go. We shared the boss. Woo, we're so cool. But the Gith Yankee, that does make me think these are, silver shards of either the astral, like the, minor artifacts, or perhaps it's more sinister, and it's actually pieces of a silver sword. Hard to say, because, you know, honestly, the powers they grant's very similar to both.
Who's liken Fruzan.
That's just rude. Okay, whatevs. Is this the place I'm supposed to go? Answer, yes. We don't talk about chat. We don't talk about it. They're close to each other, man. Yeah, Gith Yankee are interesting. I mean, the Githzerai are more up my alley. The weird, lawful monk boys. I didn't even know he was evil.
Senavo.
That's lightning bolt.
Vokelo ele met travo.
Wizards are somewhat rare among Gith Yankee. Oh, bladelings.
Vokelo ele
See, the
met
lore behind them is
travo.
quite interesting. Gith, when he was rebelling against the Illithids who had enslaved him and the rest of his people, had made a deal with Tiamat, gone to the hells of Beator, did a whole bunch of random shiz. And then that's back when the race was a singular entity known as, like,
Vokelo ele
Gith.
met travo.
And you can see what, like, the mind flayers were doing. They can't reproduce without, essentially, not help, per se, but, like, without permission, from the mind flayers' perspective, due to the fact that at the end of the day, you don't age on the astral. And so they would have to be taken across different planar empires. They pretty much only aged if the Gith Yankee would allow them to, which meant they also have eggs, which means, while yes, they're a warrior race, they grow up very quickly. So pretty much, that's what, like, their whole hatcheries were for, because the Gith, the Gith could simply be cultivated for the exact need that they were needed for by the Illithids. They also are scrawny, but all of their bulk is made from musculature and not from actual being skinny. So they require less food than the average, like, person and leave less remains when they die. They're also psionic. So their psionics are very weak, however, in comparison to what a mind flayer would have. himself. So it ends up being an intriguing thing where they are sensible. So like you can sense them with your own psionics if you're a mind player. But they're not strong enough to rebel against the hive mind, or so they thought. And the most their psionics are used for small things. Like, you know, there's a difference between the Githzerai and the Githyanki and how their psionics function in all editions, in both 5th edition and 3.5, which tells you that there's, like, you know, some differences. But generally they always are used for low-tier psionic manifestations that are, that amount to being better at physical activity, like jump, or, you know, like jump, leap, slide. Mage Hand as a psionic variant, Misty Step. So it's a lot of... They move a blade golem. An intriguing construct. I think I should buff myself, because it looks like Kelgar could go down if this remains being a 1v1. Is the Githyanki helping or hurting us? Hard to tell. I think he's hurting us. So just... That Githyanki's still alive. But, what'd bro just do? He didn't die, he just fucking ran. Okay, man. The 9 hells was that? Just make sure my eyes aren't lying to me. A huge llama did smash through. He attacked the Githyanki and us. Then we drove back through that portal. Because if my drinking is catching up with me, I'm sopping right now. But that was a golem with blades. Wasn't he magnificent? The construction, the elegance, the sheer sharpness of those blades. The work of mastercraft indeed. We should follow it. I mean, if the portal was still open, which it's not, but to let it get away before we get a good look, why, it's missing out. I think we're all done here unless you want to poke around more. We should probably report back.
And this!
Take that!
Yeah. Anyways, no, it's like I said, they're all like, you see, they have good work, but they're able to defend Githyanki from the Githyanki perspective, or they're able to defend mind flayers from the perspective of said mind flayer. So I'm the trap. Yeah, okay, I should have figured that at this point, but whatever. A Wand of Sleep, not really a big haul, but whatevs. There's still a little bit left over there. I always want to make sure I'm thorough, and I always end up accidentally going the way I wanted to go, and then doubling back to places that are like the real places, thinking that I'm missing out on a fake place.
Choose Lycan Frozan. Eleme Vakreni. Krasestu Bakor.
Best I'm getting. I think I went in there already. It's back here that I did it.
Lycan Frozan. Eleme Vakreni. Vokelo Elem Mekko. Yen
First,
Pei
I didn't catch shield. I'm not immune to magic missile.
Time.
I'm not immune to magic missile. Okay, so he casts lightning instead. Fair enough, you know. But yeah, you can see why the Githyanki were a good idea in theory for the mind flayers, but how the practice of how it all ended up being was very different from reality. Because they're the reasons that the mind flayers had to travel back in time. Which, fun fact, that they traveled back in time, the few survivors, this ancient civilization, the whole concept of the grand design and the whole Lithid grand design and all that, Aboleths have a near perfect memory, because they are weird alien beasts. And these weird alien beasts have the capacity to, like, absorb the memories of their predecessor. So that means that pretty much every new generation of Aboleth is stronger than the old generations of Aboleths, at least in the sense that they have more knowledge at their disposal, and not in the way of, oh yes, we learn more and it becomes more depth. They literally just suck up the knowledge from their, like, dad. When he dies. And so that means they never actually forget, and they don't remember the Illithid Grand Empire. Which means it did exist in the past, fundamentally, or it never existed at the same time where an Aboleth exists, both being fundamentally impossible. It's because of weird time shit. I like how some quests give us, like, a shit ton of loot. Like, the orcs gave us a whole... like, 4 minor artifacts that we could sell for, like, 100... Or, like, not 100, but, like, 10k each. Then this one gives us a wand of sleep, bro, and a couple of gemstones. I'm actually somewhat tempted to buy the Cloak of Winter just for Cora, but like the money is just not there. Oh yeah. I've learned how to summon badgers. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. I think of great value. Should buy a ring of protection too, but it's just not worth it. Because like, I'm pretty sure I sold him that ring when I stopped using it. We're low on like Jackcliff for magic item crafting, but it's just not worth it right now. They better get me into this goddamn part of the city I want to be in. Or else. I'll have that weasel cast big scary spells.
You have done well, and with your help the docks are secure. But in your absence, there have been other difficulties. While you were dealing with the visitors, there came news of another murder within Black Lake. A Lord Hawks, murdered in a similar fashion to the other two nobles.
And this means what exactly?
This does not change our agreement. You have paid for your entrance to Black Lake by serving me and serving well. I only tell you this so you will take caution when you enter Black Lake. Anyone tied to me or this organization found there will not be given mercy. As for the docks, with your efforts, I doubt even the Nine could uproot us now, and certainly without causing more trouble than they wish to prevent. You have done all I asked, and now do I not only wish to grant you access to Black Lake, there is something else I wish to share with you. Our larger plan, and the nature of our associates within Neverwinter.
Go on, I'm listening.
All that I have requested of you is to help stabilize our presence here, and also stabilize Neverwinter itself. The social function we represent cannot exist without a city to live within. Perhaps you have heard of the Shadow Thieves, the disciples of the Shadow God Mask. They have a network throughout Faerun, and they are here as well. Through us, it is knowledge that few under my employ have, even Moya, but such things are easily cloaked from her. You, however, deserve to know more.
So we're a shadow thief now, sad face. Why?
Because you have earned it. You need not be a member of the Shadow Thieves to continue in my service. But if you wish to become part of their organization, that prestige is now open to you, just as the gates of Black Lake are.
What benefits
The
are there?
benefits are largely those you would enjoy in my service. But if you choose the prestige path, you may find your skills and abilities strengthened by such a connection. You may choose this path at any time, not solely here. Just be aware it exists, and keep it in mind. For now, I wish to reward you with access to the Black Lake District. Karina will show you the way. She's waiting for you at the inn next to the district gate. Be careful. The recent murder of Lord Hawks has made travel there even more dangerous than before. Karina will show. Be careful.
Okay, intriguing. So I probably should get Nishka, because that probably means she can get Shadow Thief.
Yes? What do you want?
Which means that probably, realistically, she's not as useless as she has been anymore. Next level up, she can take a prestige class, which is actually pretty cool, is my assumption. Because, like, I assume the whole thing here is if you picked, like, the guard, you could join maybe, like, the Neverwinter 9 or something like that. Whereas this is, like, the Shadow Thieves. Ooh, scary. But we're finally getting to the part that I want. Maybe I should go back and grab Nishka, but like, she's so useless in combat. It's just we save ourselves on getting attacked by traps. And even then, half the time the traps do 0 damage to me. It does, please continue. Where is... Okay. Maybe I misunderstood. You're just going on the Blacklight District? Give me access? Have more questions. Establishment used differently. Indeed. They just say I haven't smoothed out the rough edges yet. But I thought of my transactions. Okay. I have nobility. Some. Maybe it's just like there's actually a tavern. I guess I'll keep running with Cora for now. I mean, I kind of did like having the Paladin, because he could cure any of the, like, poison traps. So we could just ignore having Nishka to not need to disarm the traps. Actually, I'm curious. Let's stop by here real quick just to see if the quest has progressed with Kelgar. Let him speak. It's not an easy thing for most to see. Alright, so we have one quest, I guess. Not that I'm amazingly intrigued in turning him into a monk, as Stormboard fighters seem to then. Are you alright? Where's the priest? Tomb of the betrayers. Find him and make sure he's safe. Can you tell me about the Tomb of the Betrayers? Buried in the War of Luskin. Could robbers have followed him in? Divine power. I think I grabbed the Ring of Divine Power for the Druid when inevitably we get her back. I mean, an extra second level slot's not the best thing in the world, but it's so cheap that it's just like, I might as well. Having a ring on someone's finger to have versus not can be a big difference, even if it seems like a small buff. Jesterling, did you remember to make a post about your stream tonight?
I'm doing that right now.
Okie dokie. There.
Tusleiken Fruzan.
Take that!
Bokelo ele met travos. Bokelo ele met travos.
Of course, they walk at me and do a conjuring immediately. Typical.
Let's have to battle!
Bokelo ele met travos.
Take that! Take that!
I fucking got Grobnar, dude. This is my last antidote.
Me?
Grobnar. Take it before you get got, man. It didn't work. Uh-oh. We should be able to cast those. And that.
Me?
Okay, pop lesser res on me. And pop remove disease on yourself. We need to get him a cloak. I need to remember that. And he's down one ring too.
Tusleiken Fruzan. Krasis Tubakor. Krasis Tubakor. Yenpe Ye Koroi.
Howsers. Screw it, let's bring out our
Krasis
undead.
Tubakor.
Undead luckily have undead immunities, which means they're immune to most undead things. Funny how that works. Stone block injured? What? Ow. Okay.
Oh,
We're
yes.
stopping moving for a second. A new plan. Okay, good job, Cora. Literally getting us killed. Cool. So we're gonna drop a cheeky save here. Maybe I should have brought Nishka. I wish there was a not follow option, because this is gonna get rough now. Okay. And a +3 healer's kit on myself. Now then. Yeah, I don't really have an answer. So I guess our answer... I tried to talk to the stone block, but it said no. This guy, so search. Oh, so there just isn't a nearby traps to search. It's just these little things on the floor. Okay, so I move all the way over here.
Oh! That's it for me again.
What does this do? Oh. Well, if it just makes sense, huh?
Yes.
Oh!
Oh my god.
That's it for me
You
again.
fucking idiot. Them walking over top of it.
For me.
That's it
yeah,
for me
yeah.
again.
Okay. Yep. Cool. Go. Yay. I wonder if this is where Matthew Mercer got the idea to call like the I'm pretty sure he ran a quote tombs of the she just summoned another familiar which is gonna get us fucking shot more. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Bitch getting us all killed. I assumed that wasn't gonna work, but whatevs. Okay.
Oh! That's it for me again.
Come on, get up.
That's it for me.
These traps is such a fucking pain, bro. Because it's clearly against the AI, and I'm like, I could just tank it. I could just take 2 fireballs. Ain't shit. Ain't shit. Could easily tank it. You know, these idiots keep getting me fucking killed.
Chromis poyen. Sanctus. Sanctus. Sanctus.
Well, that's all the boys got, so come on. Vile cretins. These guys are gonna run over. Which is gonna be a pain, because my only real choice at this rate is to turn everyone into puppet mode. And then remember to turn them back.
That's it for me.
You know nothing, Academy living, cantrip casting soft.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because, like, I arguably knew about the whole fireball shenaniganry because of, like, what he warned me about. But it's also, like, I didn't know he meant... Yeah, no, you take 5 shots of the thing. And you can't sense where it is either. You just have to happen to be looking down, and your camera angle has to be set. Which, like, I get it. Like, I'm not too upset about it, but still, bro. That said, I could tank
Everyone, follow me.
a lot of fireball. I can't tank 8 to the head, though. Now we turn on everyone's AI. We go into me personally and turn me back to puppet mode. I'm a Shadow Thief of On. Nice. I don't fucking know. Did I go into that? I mean, that doesn't upgrade your caster level, I don't think, which is the part that's saddening, but it'd be kind of fun. Guess we'll decide when we're closer to a level up. Now we have to rest, sadly.
Krausestu Bakor. Choose Lycan Frozan.
We're leaving these losers to cast their own spells.
Yes.
Well, mostly.
Yenpei Ye Koror.
Yes.
Oh, it amounts to the same shit. Nice again. Alright, so he's just not actually that helpful. Okay, we're doing this.
Eleme Vakreni.
Familiar tactic.
Arenren.
What?
Arenren. Asenabor.
Where'd they come from? And why are we all stinky now? Why did I become unstinky?
Yes.
Oh, it just lasts for a small amount of time. Apparently summoning a familiar was illegal, guys.
Dear John Queedy there.
Having a pet is against their religion.
Dear John Queedy there.
I didn't even break into here, bro. Ouchies. I shouldn't have walked back over it, because now yeah, I wish I had, like, Misty Step or something. Dimension Door. There's so many, like, small spells that I wish existed. Ah, guys.
Eleme Vakreni.
They always come for me.
Eleme Vakreni. Vokelo. Eleme Vakreni.
What's in here? I guess I might as well just fucking do it since it already... I forgot to turn off their AI, so they're all just going to let themselves get nuked over and over. No, they're gonna give my way, so I get nuked over and over. Okay, cool. You're just gone forever, I think. Because he's not gonna be able to smart enough to leave in time. Yep, he's gone forever. Bye, Quara. It's a shame you died in here, man. Shame we can't get a magic item. Yeah, so we have to rest, like, right here. Oh, we can't rest right here because she's dying. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about that one. She's always gonna be too slow to stand up. I guess we give her one more shot to get out. No, I think she's just actually dead here. Yeah, we're getting closer. Good. She's like a few feet further forward, I guess. I really just don't think she's smart enough to get out of this. There we go. Okay, boom. Yeah, we're fine. Eepy time. I really didn't want to have to take this rest, but fuck me, man. Okay. Animal for me. Animal for you.
Choose Lycan Frozan.
False life for me.
Krasestu Bakor.
AC for me, please. And then I guess we just keep going, because it's really not worth continuing to cast other shit. Difficulty level challenging. I guess I might as well try, man. Like, it's not gonna go well, but... I have a +6. That means I would need a 13. It's really not worth it, but fuck it. Typical.
Take that!
You know what? Oh.
And this!
They really didn't need me here. Oh, the stinky got me. I think that's just XP though, bro. I don't think this amounted to anything other than like 12 XP. I don't like the repeated pow. Yeah, let's see. If I can disable it, great. If not, we're doing the insect method. This is the place he's at. Comes out, no one's here to hurt you. Olaf sent me. Cheer bless you. I'm afraid to send you to die here by my side. What kind of treachery is this? No treachery. Olaf could not have known of what has transpired down here. None of us did. And priests of Tyr patrol these halls to make sure the seals on the tomb are secure. It is our duty to see these betrayers rest and rest quietly.
Seals?
Betrayers, yeah. The seals. They broke all the seals, though, Jester. All of them are broken.
No. No.
And now all the corpses raised as ghouls because the seals are gone.
What the hell?
Well, it has disturbed the spirits because the seals are gone. Even worse, the mechanism for the seals have been seized. I fear there is no way to reach it. I've tried, but they have driven me back. I can handle it. Wait here. Fellow undead can be through the deal. Be ready for battle. Even Tyr at my side is powerless against him. I'd find you and get you out of here. Stay here. Fine. You can't help. Stay here and drop all I can. Stay out of my way. I'll take care of this threat and rescue you. One towards good feels a little odd for that choice, but sure. All these traps aren't worth it. They've got maybe one thing of value.
Take this!
Take that! Take that!
Ha!
Maybe I should go over there. Okay, I said I shouldn't, and then immediately enemies attacked me from that direction.
Take this! Alright, take this!
That's it. You're getting big boy fireballed, bro. You're getting big boy fireballed, then you're getting big boy magic missile. He just ran into fire because he was afraid, bro. That's fucked up. We messed that guy up. Arrows of the Vampire. Whoa, okay. Vestments of the Priest of the Realm? What's this lever do? Ah, shadow. Get away from me, hedgehog. Oh, that's terrifying. The curse song kills the fucking incorporeal undead. The implications of that are scary. That his Grobnar's cursed ass song is enough to actually remove spirits from their from the mortal realm.
Take this!
Yeah, let's get this going. Oh, they still won. My bad. They seem to have gotten it. Grobnar, you caught a disease again, bro. Luckily, I am a successful doctor. The way is clear. I mean... His quest was not immensely worth a little detour, I suppose, on our grand journey of who knows what.
Let's see what they're made of!
I need some healing.
This kitchen that is quite good.
And this!
Take that! Take that!
Told you guys, I don't need Nishka.
Take this!
Why is the priest running in with bare knuckles, bro?
Take that!
Okay.
Choose liking Frozan.
Shield of Dawn. Here's still one of Lathander's objects. Or I suppose Paylor, though. Arguably, it is the most one-for-one. Because, like, the lore of gods is that, like, if they have the identical domain, it might just be a different version of the same god or a different conceptual version of the same god in D&D lore, which is a pretty neat concept. But the most one-for-one example of this is probably... Okay, so I just took negative level, but it did nothing to me. Did it just cancel out one of my spells? Sure, man. That shield was worth it, though, because I'm pretty sure it sells for a bunch of money. And we're in a pretty similar situation.
I am trying to move, but I think I've gained too much weight to do so.
That's a fancy looking shadow. By that I mean, I'm now realizing they just stretched the model for a Nightwalker.
Hope you like being on fire.
And they stretched it and shrunk it. Which is actually a very, like, kind of cool way of doing it. I mean, if you are going to take the lazy route, that's the coolest lazy route, because that is... It looks different enough. Like, it gives that effect of it being a different, weird creature. Just all of them dead.
And this.
Maybe I should have looted them. Oh shit. Okay, now we're saving here because someone just took fucking 42 damage somehow.
And this.
Ready to die?
I think it might have been an enemy though.
Your teeth shall be cleansed.
My teeth shall be cleansed. Oh, I hate Tomb Guardians.
Take that! Take this! And this!
But Paylor and Nathaniel are like pretty much the same everything. Both hate undead. Both are gods of the sun. Both are called the Dawn.
And this!
Whatever.
Liking Frozan.
That's his lever, dude. A big party out there, bro.
Take that! Take that!
Oh, I see. Every time we walk across one of the 3 platforms, it spawns a new guy, probably. Okay, so my searches, none of our searches are good enough. So we're just gonna have to step over this trap, it seems. Yep, okay. Whatevs. Unfortunately, a little low on yield health, so we're gonna pop aid to counteract the beetle tactic. That's the first time it's been hit by a dart trap. Yep. Yep, con decreased because my familiar died. Very sad. That hurt. We're almost at the exit, though. Here we go! We got 2 artifacts and some minor pocket change. Oddly, I hear each act gets progressively less XP. So I'm more interested in the XP than anything else. Getting me out of there. Let's get into the temple and then we go to the Black Lake District. Finally. After all this time. Next level I get a bonus feat from Wizard, so it wouldn't be worth it for me to take that 1 dip into Shadow Thief. I guess I'm kind of considering it in all honesty. Like, it's not a bad choice. Especially if I do want to keep Nishkov. Our priest returned, I thank you. My intervention with the spirits and their defeat. I gotta get rid of them. So rescuing the priest was one thing, but fighting the spirits and it cost us our lives. You are correct. The original sum was for by the priest, not for risking your lives. Here you are. The amount promised and extra. There we go. Good. Thank you very kindly. It says we get 2 minor artifacts, which are gonna be nice. Not really artifacts, they're like actually just magic items, but they sell for a high price. That's why I refer to them as such. Some of these items are actually just straight up minor artifacts, though. Or like even like those gloves that Gallagher has, which are pretty much a minor artifact. They're like bonus against damage against certain creatures, regardless of circumstance.
Choose Lycan Frozan.
I need more or less restorations, but yeah, like this wouldn't be a lesser, but it's gonna sell for a stupid amount because it's a +2 item that has a minor effect. Which in this game is like crazy. +2 short bow. It's nothing to scoff at. I have that already, yeah. Only Druid could have infestation, so I guess he should have enough caster ranks to have those. I'll just sell the others. The ring is +2 deflection and an extra against undead. That might actually be. You have +1 ring of protection. He's our like most consistent friend, but then again, he has stuff that makes him decent. I think I'm just gonna keep it for whenever inevitably some rando shows up. Divine Power 1, Divine Power 2, Divine Power 3, Divine Power 4. This actually might be good, because this might be kind of a waste, but like a 2nd level and 4th level ain't too bad. We have glowing. We don't have a Star Sapphire, that's the problem. So like, this is pretty good stuff. We'll give that to Grobnar to put in with the rest of our crafting items. There we are. That's not really an inn. I feel a little lied to, but it is what it is. Not thrilled to see you either. Honestly, I like that. I guess I'll have to work on the charming personality of mine. And here I thought we were friends. You'll live. Looks like I already got plenty. Lead the way. Now remember, we can't afford to... so these are like temporary followers, so I assume we can get like Katrina and this lady. Both of them have. Or it was Catlina and Karina or whatever, but same. I'll wait out here for you. Aldalon. You don't know what my questions are. Yes, I do. As I said, the answer is no. The question is, can I buy your house? Which, no. Which I said 3 times now, I believe. I want to buy your house. Unless you're here with the Quicksilver for my research, I really don't have time to dismantle the wards to let you in. I have some on me. It's yours if you need. Excellent. It's about time. Hold on a moment. Don't try to enter just yet. Let me just remove these wards. They're all disarmed, I think. Come on, right on in. I can't wait to blow up immediately. That's gonna be so fun.
Well met, well met. Thank you for the Quicksilver. I've been waiting for its arrival for what seems like ages. It makes me almost wish it could have sprouted legs and found its way on its own. But then it wouldn't be liquid, would it? I must confess, normally I'm rather, well, reclusive. Not that I dislike people, mind you. Quite the contrary. But lately, with all the troubles, a murderer on the loose and young nobles sneaking around up to who knows what, I've had to place wards around my home.
Noble sneaker.
Ah, yes. Lately I've seen figures sneaking around in the dark, and not that well-meaning sort of sneaking either. It's obvious what they want.
What do they
Why,
want?
my house, of course. As if I would ever sell it. Ridiculous. I'd sooner give up my left eye. But my right annoys me at times, so that would be an easier sell. In any event, back when I first settled in Neverwinter, my humble abode was on the outskirts of Black Lake, bordering acres of untouched wilderness. Now, with Neverwinter being rebuilt, following all that plague nonsense, my property went from the periphery to being right on the main thoroughfare of the rich part of Neverwinter. All the nobility wants to live in Black Lake, but there's no more room, so lately they've been trying various ways to convince me to sell my land.
They try to get you to leave.
First, they tried offering me ridiculous sums of gold. What do I need with more gold? Next, they tried making loud noises late at night. But I need little sleep, so the only thing they accomplished was scaring away the night birds that raid my garden, for which I thanked them. Lately, they must be getting desperate, because most nights I can look out and see them watching me. Oh no, not at all. My wards work quite well, and these nobles are too civilized to try anything worse than mild harassment.
Is it sure they're nobles?
Of course. Who else would sneak around my home? Well, present company excluded. Oh, that's right. You came here for a reason, yes?
I see 7 nights ago in my home village of West Harbor.
Great dear, what a tale. The moment you arrived, I knew I'd be interested in meeting you. Wish I'd known that when I first greeted you. Would have saved some time. You've certainly come to the right place. A while ago, I found another shard with properties similar to the ones you possess. I've done every possible test on the shard, but learned little. However, I've never had another shard to compare it against. If you'd like some answers, I'll gladly run some tests on your shards. I have just enough quicksilver to do it.
Can I buy your shard?
Oh, no, it's not for sale. However, if I can determine anything after my test, you're welcome to it. I'll really have no use for it once I discover what it is.
Certainly,
thank you. I'll be right back with this.
The third shard. Yes. He just gave it to me for free. I jumped the gun, and I was willing to give him like 50,000.
With another shard to use as a comparison, well, I learned quite a bit. Quite a lot, actually. It appears these shards contain latent magical energy, either caused by a strong enchantment from when they were whole or from their method of destruction. Furthermore, the shards resonate when they are brought together, increasing their magical energy output accordingly. These shards are pieces of a broken Githyanki silver sword. Are you familiar with the Githyanki?
It is a Githyanki silver sword. I'd be interested in hearing what you do. I already know quite a lot about them. Tell me about the shards and
The Githyanki silver swords are forged with the special purpose of severing the silver cord that connects the form of an astrally projecting traveler to his or her material counterpart. They look like a regular Githyanki weapon until used in combat, at which point they turn into a column of flowing, shimmering liquid. Really quite amazing, I'm told. I believe the shards that you have found are pieces of one of these silver swords. I presume the Githyanki have come to Faerun to recover the shards.
Why the Githyanki care?
I've never heard of one being broken before. It could be that the Githyanki are as interested in how it was broken as they are in reclaiming the pieces. Common Githyanki would not possess a silver sword. These swords are rare and highly prized.
Indeed.
They are given by the Lich Queen to only the greatest of Githyanki knights. When one of their silver swords falls into the hands of a non-Githyanki, they will go to extraordinary lengths to recover it.
Anything more you can tell me?
I wish I knew more. Amon-Jero was the real expert. He actually possessed a silver sword.
How did he get it?
I have no idea. He was a gentle sort, though, so I doubt that he stole or killed for the sword.
Get back.
I suppose they would. But if they went after Amon-Jero, they never found him. He passed away as quietly as he lived.
Okay.
I have no idea. He was a gentle sort. Well, he's dead now, so I'm not sure finding him will help. When word of Amon's death reached me, it was from a messenger who had heard it in passing. The nobles who ruled Neverwinter at the time must have assumed I would simply know if another scholar passed away, for they had not mentioned it to me. It was almost an afterthought. I learned later that it was partly due to what Ammon's family wanted, and what had been requested by the deceased, to enter life quietly and to leave it the same way. It is sad in this age when the passing of a humble scholar and indistinct court wizard barely warrants a footnote in history. It makes me wonder, will anyone remember me when I'm gone?
Yeah, is that what
the Jarrow family was purported to have moved far away from Neverwinter following the war and Ammon Jarrow's passing.
What to do next?
Very well. No one knows where Jarrow's family is, but the archives here in Blacklake may have clues to the Ask the guards at the archives to speak directly with Archives Administrator Kotnik. He has been known to let me in, quietly on occasion.
Thanks for help.
Very well. Thank you for your... Oh, and before I forget, you may take my shard. I've no use for it any... Do be careful, though. I plan to raise my wards again after you have left to keep out those young nobles skulking about. Hope we haven't talked too long. Otherwise, they may have gathered their courage and attempted to sneak in.
Bro has so many death flags. I would not be surprised if as soon as I walk out the door, it plays an end. It should have been getting stabbed. Wait here, I want you to take me to archives, but that's what. Just furious. Nothing with these ever easy. Someone's bound to notice us slipping in and out of the district. But you're the boss. At least that's what Axel's told me. Let's get back to the merchant quarter. See when you're ready to return here, and I'll take you to that giant library. Ah, fuck. Okay. So we going through a load screen just to get a load screen. Because I thought it was like a thing of, oh yes, allow me to, I was trying to get to like the shop. I was hoping that guy had like magic shit, because this is around the time that Haida said we start getting actually good shit to buy. I've been saving and buying only like the minimal shit, and I have like some big things to sell too. I could run all the way back and... But I don't wanna. They're just gonna save here and be like... Like I said, my plan was initially... Maybe I should go swap the party around, but I guess we're keeping with the combat losers. I'm ready, let's go. You survived this long without me, you're on your own. Have fun, I'll be waiting outside where it's safe. Shit. Well, what did this new silver shard grant me? Electric resistance, physical bonuses, a +1 to all physical stats. That's insane, bro. Because now with that does mean some of my items are kind of worthless now, however. Because, which was it? My, Zakin's amulet gives me a +1. Which I already had an odd number in con, it would seem. And then I also had an odd number in dex and, strength, it would seem. And why do I have a ring that just gives me +5 lore? That's, not immensely helpful. I'm very happy with that, though. That's insane. That's like such a big buff for no reason. And then watch this shit. I cast animal power on myself. Oh, and it doesn't do very much, because it doesn't stack with the items that I have, but it does stack with the things, and even though my strength is... Yeah, okay, so it does stack with one of them, so that means, boom. Sudden +3 to Dex and Con. Anyways, let's prep this up. And get rolling. We don't have much time. We have like an hour. Technically an hour and 20 minutes if I really pushed it, but I don't really want to do that. I have a feeling this is a big one. So I'm getting my big boy spells up. 121 health as a wizard. All the doors are opened and all the containers are looted. Yankee. So there is another shard in here, most likely. Or the household that I'm looking for has another shard and they're looking for it. Yeah, the one summon army option actually is very interesting. One of the things I respect about the Gith Yankee is they're so like indoctrinated and such that in addition to their indoctrination and they're like they have like a kind of strict code. Not like a truly strict one, but you can just use summon army. Pull them out, and they'll just fight for you. And they'll be like, yeah, okay. Other armies that are summoned by that spell, because that spell is really dangerous and is meant to be like a last resort in a lot of situations. Because it's like, you can summon demons. But they just attack everyone in sight and try to steal souls and shit. Whereas the Gith Yankee are far more chill when you summon them against their will from another plane. They just go, yeah, you gotta pay us some premium in gold. And they come with one of the knights that has one of the silver swords that they're talking about, which is really cool. And then they also have a dragon and 3 normal-ass warriors. So these losers that we keep exploding easily. Okay, sorry, I looted up there. So now we only have one option left. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything in here. Lootable or otherwise. Caretaker, who's there? Answer me. I'm here to help. What's going on? Oh my gods, I've heard shouting. That seems like fighting. Why are you wearing a veil? Veil worn by all the caretakers archive. It's symbols of our esteemed office. So, do you tend to... How do you do it? The veil's magical. It only blinds conventional sight. It's both a security measure and an organizational aid. As a caretaker, send to books and record here while ensuring that we do not read them. And find information within the vault. Many of no one's secrets are kept there, but it's for our eyes only. More than no one is at stake with that information. If you swear to protect no one and keep its secret safe, I will help you. Lie, I promise. Tests and camera search used to give, and just this fun. Magical pens. I wonder if I can borrow one just for a while. Pen and parchment will inform you of the book their question concerns, and ask you for your answers. Answer all 4 correctly, the vault will open. Is there anything else I need to know? Find the body of one of my fellow caretakers. Take his veil and use it to find the panels. Now, I must find my way out of here. Good fortune to you. Thank you for your help. You know, yeah, I could ask him for his veil, but one, that's a little bit rude. And two, I kind of have the suspicion he's going to say no. And three, there we go.
Take that!
This shouldn't take.
Take that!
Bóquelo, ele met trabó.
Oh wait, that's not useful anymore. Yeah, they're hitting their big spells. Crazy that they all drop something. Also crazy that there's none of them were particularly good. The death of a sailor man. Examine. Okay, the sea dog. Before you continue in further, be warned. Sails. Uncurl your toes. Selling a long false sword. For sea dogs. To counter the assumption of a flat Faerun. However, I can prove beyond all doubt that Faerun is not flat, but rather, in fact, the shape of a ring or donut. And the rest of the book is book. That's funny. I wonder if that originates from the meme of Donut Earth, or if that's the origination of the meme.
I think it was the origination. That one meme was like 2010s, and this game came out in like
2010s. I can't believe it came from this random book.
Take that!
Or probably someone referencing that random ass book is the more likely answer.
maybe.
Nyx's death. 1 is life, 2 is 1, 3 is to lead, 4 is to follow, 5 is nature, 6 is the weave, 7 is a shadow, 8 is you, 9 is me. Alright, bro. Fucking pop off, bestie. I just skimmed that one. I must confess I didn't actually read that
Hope you're ready for the fighting fury of Grabnar Noha!
Is that the same crafting book I got from the priest? Damn, it is. Crazy. Do I need this?
Aya Chromis Poyen.
Oh. Oh. Jester, did you watch that shit? That was evil. I just cast Cloud Kill on that group of enemies and they all just fell down dead instantly.
Oh, poor guys.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. That's fucked up.
Choose Lycan Frozan.
Another grand hall. This was the area I came from. Apparently I missed a bunch of loot though, which is really fucking sad. Okay. Now then, with this true seeing that horrifically cripples me. I don't really want to try to unlock it, but sure, man. Specific key. Okay. So I need the pen and paper and shit like that. So here's the pen and here's the paper. Let's quickly go grab all the random loot. What the hell is this? Is this the real vault? No. Okay. So how do I... Oh wait, I missed the death of a sailor too. How foolish of me. There's so many random ass books. Okay. Ow. That was rude. Okay, so that's the one I opened already, so we just go reverse order. And then we answer the questions as we go. I suppose that's probably the easiest way of dealing with this. I've always wanted to say circle bread, but that's clearly not a ring. But it certainly has more, is more tasty. Correct. Did I loot this already? Probably, yeah, but whatevs. Ow. The hell? Well, these are Sailor Man's to do. This is probably not unlockable. Do I have to read all the Sailor Moon books? So I never did open number 2. Okay, I did do Sable Crow, did section. Oh, I did know that's well. Okay, cool. Sweet. Whatever. We'll deal with it as we deal with it.
Choose Lycan for Zahn.
Two scrolls is enough to encumber me. Nice. Do I have strength up? No. I don't have the spell slot either. Okay. Helgar, have these random ass items that I need to sell later. A hammer simply named Doom. Gets the point across, I guess. Okay, so continuing on. There should be like 2 more secret doors or whatever, but... This is the real door? I gotta just take the damage and beat. Oh, this one wasn't trapped. Okay. Through the veil, the pens of parchment. Oh, it's gonna threaten Neverwinter. Okay, I can just lore check that one. I was gonna be like, okay, well.
Choose Lycan for Zahn.
I have one more knock. Mind enchantments. +6 to intelligence and +6 cloak. Medallion of thought. Oh my god. Okay, that's the best crafting book I've ever received. Youch. A book of all elements? I'm so happy I'm robbing this library. Elminster would be pissed, though. So would Ed Greenwood. Though there's an argument of those two are bordering on the same. Okay, I was gonna say, did I get it wrong? Because he was like, I actually quite enjoyed whenever I'm a sailorman. Because this is the route we went. I don't know if I'm missing any secret doors. It's really hard to tell. I'm holding Z as much as I can. This is the only thing slowing me down, sadly. Because some of this loot is really, really needed. Like, better crafting recipes and shit. Okay, through the veil. I found nix you, nix me, nix nature. Oh, wait, if I recall correctly, the cipher. I was doing the math. I'm kind of sad that I can just do the lore answer here. I was also adding them together, but I guess that makes more sense that you don't add death as a number. I thought it was going to be like nix is equals 0, and so that like whatever. No, yeah, never mind. Like me again. Guys, I have a bunch of books to sell, and like one more loop around to see if we missed a secret door. So far, the answer looks to be no. We can come in from behind, though. This is gonna spook them. Spooky, scary skeletons. Cast fireball on... Oh, no, they want to talk. Never mind.
We
Okay.
have the location of Haven. Interesting. There is another Gerald. Ziri will want her. I shall take care of the descendant. Wipe out all mention of the thief. Then rejoin the others. The collector! Kill him! Ha!
Eleme Vakrain Enrem Senavok.
Take that!
Eleme Vakrain.
Eleme Vakrain.
Whoops. Do. Beats, let me grab my acid splatter back. Ay. Oh yeah, right. My dex is horribly decreased because of the eye patch. I was wondering why it was so easy to hit. I was like, wow, that's hello. Is there extra things in here? Did they all just open a bunch of... No extra loot. Tragic, really. Why was this one secret door sealed? There was a sealed door, wasn't there? Might be going crazy. Whatever, I shall re-equip my cap. My sexy hat. I'd be surprised I was that killed. I should kill you for running like that. You could. Thing is, not only the launch would spot you're trying to leave the district. I'll assume you're not eager to spend any time in one of their prison cells. I can still hear a lot of screaming going on inside you. Sorry, the archives are too much for you. Never mind. Go back in. What do you mean you still hear screaming? Who did I not kill? I checked to make sure I didn't miss anything, too. Whatever, take a little rest right here. Go boom. Okay, hold Z, so I know I went down here. But sure, fuck it. We'll go down it. Wait, okay, maybe they're talking about maybe I need to keep the eye patch on. For the panels or whatever, maybe there's some retroactively. No. For real, what did I miss? I don't really want to spend the rest of this session looking at walls. Hoping to find singular Githyanki. Secret doors, clear. bookshelf. Weird. Secret door cleared. In here cleared. Bro, what the hell did I miss? Rats or something? Oh.
Small world. Hope the lass has forgiven us for the farm burning down. We need to get to her, and quick! The Gith Yankee are probably heading...
Okay, we go Chandra's farm. Okay, we teleport back, I guess. I guess it makes sense we had a quest from there that's never completed. I guess we keep in Korra, too. Okay. Well, you haven't truly been a threat, but... I'd rather that continue being the case. Rather than giving myself a billion bonus, I'm just gonna cast shield, and I feel way stronger. Even though that one, it's like a +1 to all physical stats, and it's not even that great. Like, I feel really confident now that I have that stupid shard. Like I said, I mean, like, look at that stat spread. Oh, right, I forgot to re-equip my stupid hat. 1 second while I re-equip my stupid hat. Yup, that's what I'm saying. AC 29.
There she is! Capture her! Ziri wants her alive!
What in the hells is going on?
Things have turned out well for us. My brother. Take one team.
Aya Chromis Poyen.
Take that!
Oh wait, I won't do that because I'll unsummon my guy. I guess this fight, they're not very strong. Let's see if it does unsummon my zombie to have. It does. That's sad. I was like, technically, some summoning spells allow you to have many copies. Like numerous goobers out in actual tabletops. I was like, maybe it doesn't have a hard limit encoded. But it does. You only get one guy. Yummy. Gith Yankee loot. My favorite loot. Specific key. Damn. I don't really know what you do if alien warriors are chasing you. I don't think getting into your house makes you safe.
Search the rooms. It should not be difficult to find. So the Kalacha survived. Deal with her first. The other girl can wait.
Take that!
No, it's acid time. Fire might hurt the house. So let's just... Oh. Oh. That's... God. Rip Gith Yankee, dude. Being forced to sleep in a wall of fire, like just stand there. Being commanded to stand there as you get boiled alive is kinda rough. Nice little house, quite quaint. Kitchen. Oh, there she is. See if there's anything around the house we want first, though.
You again. Don't come any closer.
This is Chandra.
What?
Here to help you.
I'm not going anywhere. Why don't you all just leave me alone?
Yeah, they were all dead to that. That combo is nasty. It makes me like really glad I took these two specifically. Quora and Grobnar, because I said Quora doesn't have a lot of items, which is very sad, very low health. But she's not useless in combat. She has very wide AoEs that do big damage. And our boy Grobnar buffs her immensely. Because he can just turn off the brains of the enemy, and then they just sit in walls of fire or run away from him and into walls of fire.
Stop right there. What do you want with me?
I'm trying to
I
rescue
don't even
you.
Know. That's my house. First my barn, now my house?
This brings back memories.
Looks like those things are trying to smoke us out. Well, it worked. Let's get out of here before this place collapses.
Oh, I can't loot the chest. Sad. You know, maybe you should like grab some of your valuables before it burns down forever. But like, nice house though. I have an indoor bar for some reason. Farm must have been doing real good before it burned down.
See what they're made of!
So my barn and home are both burned to the ground. Any more of your help and all of Highcliff will be the next to go. Anyway, I think it's best we part ways now. You go your way, I'll go mine.
I just rescued you. I still need your
Look,
help.
I barely know you, but what I do know is whenever you show up, trouble's not far behind. So I think it's best we say our farewells now.
Immediately gets attacked by Gift Yankee. Ah, yeah.
Take this!
Bro, we be running out of spell slots here. Hello, lady.
Thanks. Maybe I should have stuck with you after all.
You're lucky I need you alive. Think you can trust
Honestly,
me now?
I don't know. But I'm done running from you. For now. Look, we really need to get out of here before more of these creatures show up. Do you know of anywhere safe that we can talk?
Nowhere is safe for you now. Sorry, dude. Nowhere is safe for you now, but I'm taking you to the Sunken Flag again.
Why not? My barn's gone, my house is gone. Are we leaving right away?
Yes, we leave immediately.
Well now, I see you've brought someone new to my establishment. Now who is this young lady?
Chandra, Duncan, Chandra.
Please, lass, come in. Make yourself at home. This here is the Sunken Flagon. I own it. You'll be safe here. Grobnar, play a tune or something. Make the lady feel welcome.
Why, of course! I was just thinking.
Look, we don't need a lecture on what passes through your head and out your mouth. Just play.
Well, the innkeeper certainly runs hot and cold.
That's my uncle. You can trust him.
All right. I agreed to let you bring me here. Now I want some answers. What happened at my farm? Who were those creatures? And why were they after me?
You know, you put me through. Hold on, questions. I don't have all the answers. Hope you might have
Chandra,
We realize this is difficult, but your life may be in danger. And I swear to you, we are trying to protect you, not make more trouble for you.
Oh, all right. Sorry. Guess the whole thing's hard to take all at once.
A little paladin charm sure calmed her quick.
But what could I know that's so important?
It's not what you know, but what Amanjaro knew.
Jero? He was my grandfather. Or my great-grandfather. Or was it my great-great-grandfather? I heard he was an eccentric but humble wizard. But he died a long time ago. What's he got to do with this whole mess?
We need information stored in his
My
haven.
mother told me about the Haven when I was a child. I thought it was just a tale she used to make me do my chores on time. She always threatened to lock me in there if I wasn't a good girl.
And then be a good girl. Tell me where the haven is.
I have no idea where it is. Knowing its location wouldn't help you much anyway. My mother said something about a path you have to walk to get to it. Like a series of challenges, but I don't remember what they are. She also said getting into the Haven requires a pint of fresh blood. And not just any blood will do. It has to be Jero blood. Wait, is that why you rescued me? So you could bleed me?
That was not our intention, Chandra. Please, hear us out.
Well, if you think I'm going to some dark dungeon that used to give me nightmares, well, think again.
Do you know anything more about
I
him?
have no memory of meeting him, but my mother told me that he saw me a few times as a babe. But I was too young to remember. Mother said he would cradle me and sing to me, and I would pull out his beard hairs.
Just keep your distance from me, lass.
What else did Mother
Mother
tell you?
said his haven was like 100 twisting corridors jumbled together into an inescapable labyrinth, filled with the deadliest traps and evil beasts conjured from the abyss, or something like that. I think she was exaggerating.
If she was eccentric but humble, please.
You know, I never thought of it that way. Look, I can barely think, let alone stand.
Perhaps we should retire. We all could use the rest. Chandra, I believe Duncan has rooms upstairs.
I do.
Oh, thanks for the hospitality. Cassavir, right? I appreciate it.
Of course, you have been through a great deal. It is the least we can offer.
That I can offer, he means. My inn, you know. Always eager to help a lass in distress we are, here at the Sunken Flagon. Alarm! Alarm!
Oh, yeah. We don't have the alarm spell set, so he just has to yell down the hall, "Alarm, guys!"
Everyone, get out of bed and grab a weapon! The flagon's under attack!
Again? Okay. All my friends are here. Unfortunately, most of them are under-leveled. Oh, hello, friends. I'll be casting a mage armor to become really strong in a second, but firstly, let me blast this guy to death. I guess we're in a bit of a hurry, so I will pop only animal and major. I believe in my friends. Korra can kill like 5 of these guys in one set. Kelgar can hold his own, theoretically indefinitely. Nishka's dead already, so it's very sad. Grobnar can kill as many as it comes as well. Badly wounded. Start clearing the rooms. He's safe. He's safe. In here. She's safe. Okay. Ah. Here's Duncan. He's hitting him with a rolling pin, bro. Okay, let's actually get him down this time. Okay. What the fuck?
That last Chandra has been taken? How in the hells did those Yankee get into the city?
Probably
Does
through
that
astral
matter?
portals.
You'd best hurry if you want to get her back. Look, this one has a sprig of duskwood trapped in his boot. That means they came from deep within Luskan territory, and that's where they be returning to.
Luskan? That's your territory, Bishop.
Yes, but it's not my problem. I'm not going into Luskan territory for some farm girl, and certainly not with any kin of yours, Duncan.
Hello, John Luskin. We'll have fun whether we find Chandra.
Is your whole family deaf, Duncan? Like I said, not my problem.
You'll help them, Bishop, whether you like it or not.
And what makes you think? Calling it due, are you, Duncan? Are you sure?
A woman's life is at stake, Bishop. If that's what it takes to move you to do the right thing, then so be it.
Fine. It will be worth it to be rid of you, and for such a small price, too. You're a fool, Duncan.
So be it.
All right. Pack your bags and grab your weapons. We're bound for the Luskan border. Follow my lead and don't try to be clever. If the Luskans catch us, they'll use us for target practice.
Alright, let's go. So we have to take Bishop. I like Grobnar too much. He's too strong. I need him at all times. Cora's kind of outstayed her due. We do need Eleni for different quests and shit. But honestly, I'm kind of thinking, like, Kelgar's our main boy. It's a little rough. One second. Can I do I and, like, go through people's inventories like this? No, I can't. That's not ideal. Yeah, no, because that means we're gonna be down our magic bag. I think we can take Cassavir. It's been a while since we've had him, and we're gonna need ways of getting through things. And I don't really want Nishka because I'm not trusting Bishop alone. And Grobnar really only struggles against range attacks, which it seems like there's gonna be a lot of. We can't get much further today. And then this time it's actually probably we done so because I do have a lot of stuff to do on tonight,
Hold
tomorrow,
on.
and so on.
Something isn't right.
You're right, I don't see
Now
any
you're
villagers.
learning. Good. Keep listening to me and you might stay alive. But it's not just the villagers. Where are the livestock? They didn't take them all to market, trust me. We're on the trail of our friends, though. They're moving fast, but it looks like we've closed in a bit. You're being a little cautious. Don't normally care for that. But here, I think you're right. Keep your eyes open and your weapon handy. I smell an ambush.
Alright, fair enough.
Yes?
Okay, Cassavir. Buddy boy. Concentration. Heal. Yeah, he can keep us alive, luckily. Harry. Extra use of Smite. Evil and Spirit of Combat. Seems they use... I was pretty right, though. My friends could mostly handle it. I only had to take care of, like, 4.5 Githyanki. Influence with Bishop. Influence with Bishop? Is this really all it takes to impress this man? Being slightly intelligent? Bard plus Paladin aura, too. I don't know how much I can trust this man yet, though. In terms of both in-game and actually, like, it's how effective he is in combat. So we're gonna pop him with one of these. Pop my greater mage armor. Summon a buddy. Let's go. Yep, a gift Yankee from every house. Okay, I just never hit Vampiric Touch. Shit, that's a lot of missiles. I should have hit shield, it would seem. I actually thought I had initially, but oh well. Throw another friend up close.
I'll see you all.
I do like his voice lines, though, honestly. I'll see you all in hells.
I'll handle this one.
Okay, I'm done with this shit over there. We're casting Big Boy Fireball.
Take this.
45 only? Shit. Losing my touch, man. Oh wait, fuck, no, do not cast that spell, do not cast that spell. That's a bad one.
Take this.
I need to get it out of my inventory, honestly. Okay, big damage. If that attack hits, it actually is pretty lethal.
Nice little ambush they planned here. Decent effort, sloppy execution. It might have even worked if I hadn't been here.
The only one who went down.
Ah, and
Real
I was wondering where
impressive.
the reinforcements were. Come on, we're not done here yet.
And this.
Codex of the Necromancer. Fuck, that's big damage. Okay. I'm intrigued who his patron deity is, because this is Faerun in 3.5, and Faerun in 3.5 requires rangers to have a patron in order to actually have spells. And he just cast a spell. So I was kind of intrigued, thinking maybe he's a non-spellcasting ranger. But now I'm more intrigued of who gives this jackass spells. They've eaten through quite a few of our summons. I'm almost impressed. Well, time to finish him off. He clearly has AC buffs, so... Big magic missile. Should break his AC for the others. Oh, he just immediately recast his AC up. I believe in them to take out one gift Yankee, dude. Or not. We're not in the worst
They left
position
a
we could have
large
been.
force in this village, which means it'll be easier on us when we catch up to the others, as long as we catch them before they go to ground.
Survived good, but that means the remainder will travel faster, and the trail will be harder to follow.
Huh? Well now, aren't you a bright ray of hope?
She was just pointing out the realities of the situation, Bishop.
I suggest you rein in that attitude of yours, Paladin. What? You think our leader can't speak for herself?
It was not my intention to speak for her.
Yeah, then don't. And maybe next time you'll sound convincing. What I was going to say is our leader's right. And what's more, our friends won't be leaving an obvious trail this time since they don't have the men to bait any more ambushes.
That's the best
A
they can do,
little
will be
difficult, but we handled it. More than could be said for the villagers here giving up their homes to the enemy.
The Githyanki are not common soldiers, and the villagers are not veterans of battle like we are. This is not the first time the Githyanki have appeared at a village unawares. Surprise and ambushes favor them. I think the behavior of the villagers can be forgiven.
Who stand up for themselves, ones who deserve to live. And that is fundamentally true, but it's also these guys are random ass villagers, and that's a huge force that even we struggled with slightly. So like it's more reasonable to forgive them than like, you know, if there was a situation of like you have them outnumbered 10-1 and there's like 2 guys who are like pretty strong and they're like, give us your village, we can kill these random people. Ho ho ho. Like, at that point, I would honestly be like, well, yeah, you guys are fucking, you're guilty, because, like, you'd had no, reservations about that. It was a minor inconvenience to you, or, like, you just sheer cowardice, but like I said, that's a big force. They were outnumbered. There's not much they could do. Just glad we survived.
All right, then, let's head out. We have a lot of ground to cover, and I'll...
Forgive me. Are you hunting a woman? Chandra Jarrow?
Did you see her?
Those creatures. We heard her screaming as they were carrying her off. I didn't realize they had her at first, but she makes a merchant run through Ember and Port Last during harvest season. We hadn't seen her yet this year, though. And, sorry, where are my manners? And thank you for saving us from those creatures. I can't thank...
We'll try to
You have our word, Elaine. We shall do what we can to return Chandra safely.
We promise no such thing. In fact, she could be dead. But we'll follow this trail as long as we feel like it. Now run back home with the rest of your scared kinsfolk.
I don't want to sing, I don't want to silence it, but I just like... forgive him, Elaine. It takes a dog to hunt dogs. Well, I don't want to agree with him, but I also don't want to just be like, insult him. Shut up. Let's get going.
Fine. Coddle them. And all you'll do is line their bodies up for execution. Now, can we...
-1. +1. +1. He's so fickle, because he's like, most of these guys I rarely see, oh, you've gained influence, or oh, you've lost influence. Bishop, it seems to be dead ass every single time. I wish I had a magic bag though, because like I said, I know I have one on Grognar, which is why I kind of needed him fundamentally. But like,
yeah,
what's you got, Bishop? Ooh, 75 +2 arrows. That's pretty nice. And a whole quiver +1s. And a +1 greatsword. You also have a amulet of will, a ring of protection, boots of elvenkind, and armor. I like how he's not completely worthless. That said, I kind of am, unfortunately, with the group I kind of don't like giving shit to. So this is what I'm going to pop off with. I have a Ring of Divine Power. It should be good on a paladin. I don't super trust bishops. I'm not going to give him anything good right now. But I will give him a couple potions just to keep it up. Eagle is charisma. Frick, yeah, sure, we'll give him a bears, I guess. Best we got. New spell. New evil ass spell. Gotta love it. I have cats already, and I have scare already. Is what it is. Let's actually get these things equipped, actually.
Yes.
And I just gave him the ring.
Everyone, follow me!
Yeah.
No, I gave it to Bishop. They kind of look too similar, whatevs.
Follow me.
Yep, okay, so you grab this. And then if I look at B, you should have... Is this only for Druid and Cleric? Well, fuck me then, I guess. So I guess we just sell that at this point. Why is my movement speed decreased? Because my animal power just wore off and that mover encumbered. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Okay, whatever. 10 healers gets to you. You've earned your place on the team, bud. So I guess Cast of the Year can have... yeah. He can have the ring and the necklace. I know it's not like amazing, but fuck it, man. He can have a City Watch cloak back too. He used to be a member of those guys. Now I want to read this Necronomicon. Weapon of life stealing. Weapon of life stealing, bro. Okay. Immunity to crit hits. Okay, we're at Amulet of Natural Armor +5. We're getting into big numbers. +8. That's not gonna be craftable for a bajillion years, but sure, fuck it, man. Why not?
Yes?
Like I said, bro's not in the best position, but it is what it is. I know his main stat is charisma, but +2 to will is not nothing, I guess. Marcus, you know anything? One who will destroy Ember. What? What are you talking about? No, I was mistaken. Strange. The killer looks like you, but isn't. Ember cannot be saved. All in this village comes perish except one, me. What happens to the other villagers? I need everything, so be it. And next you see me, I will be dead. For the sake of Neverwinter, I hope you avoid a similar fate. What? Sure, man. Jester, you've been muted for forever. Oh, and she probably is off doing something. Question mark. The Goobert.
Who's liking Frozan? Yenpei Ye Koror. Okelo elemek bravo.
no.
Okelo elemek bravo.
Spell failed. Get you done quick. Let us settle this.
Okelo elemek bravo.
Okay, maybe I should have done shield.
Okelo elemek bravo.
We need to give the bishop his great sword, I think.
I'll handle this.
Okelo elemek bravo.
Because we need more melee units.
Take this!
Castamere is good in melee, but like our summons only pick up so much slack, unfortunately. That's bad. Luckily we have a bunch of archers though, so we should be able to just pop him down. And only our zombie will burn himself to death. No. No, the cat. No. Okay. We didn't need health. Health's just a resource.
Krasestu bako.
I don't want to waste to dispel magic on something that I know has a duration.
Glory Conforus.
Fuck.
Let us settle this.
Vokelo eleme travo.
Of course, he runs back through fire. Okay, my zombie is dead, and the Casimir is very similarly harmed. Is there a way around this? How did he take damage? Oh my god, okay. Guess there's no choice. They just keep getting touched, so like, here, fuck it. He has dispel magic through the mandolin. So the mandolin, dispel magic. I think they just dispelled his magic and not. Okay, let's go burn ourselves to death, guys. Wowzers. So fucking bullshit. Spell with a duration. My spells with durations don't last that long. Maybe infinite duration, sure. Like, if it is, dispel magic should have worked. Then we take a lightning bolt to the head. Okay, you know what?
Eleme vakreni. Vokelo eleme travo.
Stupid Gith Yankee. That's why I hate Gith Yankee. Good, okay, so like what do we do? What, how do we get past this? Okay, fuck it, I guess. Why not? Here, resist elements on myself. What are you doing here? Want to hear about it? I mentioned do. Okay. Tell me what you know. Long ago, apathy, netheril, okay. Creation. Thanks for story. Good journey to you.
Dear John Queedy there. Dear John Queedy there.
Big boy armor, let's go. I'm so mad that that dispel magic dispelled a friendly spell, rather than actually dispelling the frickin' clearly there
Aya chromis poyen.
fire. It's not like there's water in this game either, like there is in Baldur's Gate, where there's like a clear, oh, this is something smart you can think of.
Eleme vakreni.
Take this!
Amazing to think these things have more than like 6 hit dice, or like 4 hit dice. I should be able to disable something like this. So it's a simple average trap, and I have Yep, I don't need no Nishka. I got this. Even with all the random bullshit, I'm still in a grand position. Gonna get done with this area, then call it quits here. Which is sad, because it's finally picking up. I finally got my shard. But, you know, I got work and stuff.
Zieri has foretold your coming, Kalakcha. She has sent me to end you.
That's good thing, you just
I
attack.
enjoy knowing my prey, Kalakcha. I find it sweetens the taste of their death. Zieri allows me this luxury.
I keep calling
Kalakcha is the brand given to one who not only steals a silver sword, but destroys the sword to hide the crime, and then impudently carries its shards.
Well, this happens on up here,
Do
name
you mock me? No, Kalakcha. Your title is fresh to our history. Zieri gave you this name to properly classify the severity of your crime.
I didn't break the sword, I gathered the shards.
You lie, Kalakcha. You gather the shards to use their power. I can feel the stink of your corruption mixed with the energy of the shards you possess. Very well, Kalakcha. We will talk as long as you continue to amuse me.
I want to know about the Lich Queen.
Vlakith, the Lich Queen, has been our leader for millennia. Her greatness is second only to Gith herself. I don't wish to speak of her further.
I like you don't like
You
it.
dare question my devotion to the Lich Queen? Slay the Kalakcha! For Zieri! Zieri! There is a problem.
Oh, I did not quite get my spell slots back. How sad. Oh well. Time to cast Fear. And perfectly still, Kassavar. That should be enough damage to take out the vast majority of 2 Fears.
Choose Lycan Frozan.
That's a sell immediately. Gun. Miss the days where the Gith had valuable items. I was loving looting them, and they're still pretty good in comparison to what I usually come across, but... God, to think how rich I shall be once these Gith are finally destroyed. Let us rest to restore our spells.
Choose Lycan
The
Frozan.
problem is, they also have spells they cast on themselves in combat now, because I have essentially 2 casters, because paladins fundamentally function like casters in a party composition because their spells are low level but high impact, like giving everyone immunity to fear and stuff like that. I need to rework my spell book again at some point, but it is what it is. And there's gonna be more, so let's pop this. Let's pop this. Now we go. If I knew. Ah, succubus. He just fisted that dude. A charm gift, Yankee. Okay, maybe I should deal with the succubus. She's clearly illegal. Cure light wounds. Not the loot I expected to find on a succubus. I was expecting alchemical ingredients of some description. Dispel magic? Fuck. For once a trap that actually spooks me. Success will never be possible. Back it up, boys. One point of con for the majority of our enemies being dead is well worth it. Because we don't lose our buffs now. Which means the enemy's just kind of... Well, see for yourself. I hate my life. Of course that happens like that. Of course that happens like that.
Find the Githyanki leader and retrieve the shards from her Zexus. Leave no one alive. As for these newcomers, deal with them.
I can make a million succubus. Okay, bro. They're all ethereal now, sure. I wish, like, in tabletop you could move the cloud kill, because this would be a really good just sweep it. They're ethereal. Force still gets into ethereal bones, though, so... Oh wow, they are sucking Cassavere and Bishop dry, though.
Let's attack!
He is actually point blank shot. Yeah, no, he's... Do you have no arrows left, bro? Oh wait, here, let me identify it. Then give it back to him. Then go to Bishop, who's running low on arrows, but okay, we're fine for now. For now, I don't like Bishop that much. I don't know how much he's going to be carrying on with us, but he can have these 10 extra arrows of cool guy powers. Ammo never sells well, so. The small amount of value it provides him is worth more to me. Then we take the fireball wand off the hotbar, so I'm not tempted to use it. Cast a spell.
Let us settle this.
Spell resistance 21. armor spell resist light. More and more. Arrows of the Vampire. Suppose he can have that too when it... They don't have any weight though, which is a little sad. No chest or something for over here. Good XP though. We're leveling up soon. Killing that one big demon's gonna do it for us most likely. My boys are all injured by succubus bullshittery though. I'm unsure. They're like cursed. I don't think his lay on hands fixes it. Yeah, it won't. Very sad. He has a 3rd level spell. Fuck me. Of course he has remove curse, but he can't use it. Great. Okay. Okay. Just go on and sleep. I need him at full capacity. What the? Why is he giving a thumbs down? It's so rude, man. Whatever.
Choose Lycan for Ozan.
Oh fuck, I hit Cassidy with the... Whatever.
Choose Lycan for Ozan.
Aid. False life. Shield.
Krasestu Bakor. Dear John Queedy there. Yenpei Ye Koror.
Oh, it's magic missile. This okay, that's fucking fine then, bro.
Yenpei Ye Koror. Bóquelo, elem extra voz. Bóquelo, elem extra voz.
Oh, the succubus are talking to the construct.
Listen, when I strike it, it's like the tolling of a bell.
I can still smell the stench of its creator on its surface, running deep into the ore. Why would the Gith keep such a thing, as broken as it is?
Dabra.
We should tear it apart, see if its limbs twitch when cleaved from the body.
Why, it seems one victim has drawn others.
Okay.
Okay,
curse me, bro. Why don't
Take this!
you? Might be resistant to fire, but fire still hurts.
Oh my! This is a marvelously constructed, construct! To think of the enchantments that must have been inscribed on its core. Fascinating!
Huh. Anything being torn apart by demons is an ally in my book.
Why, he's the very same kind of blade golem construct that appeared in Neverwinter. But it looks damaged. Inert. Looks like the Githyanki here captured this golem and somehow severed it from whoever was controlling it and damaged it in the process.
What do you think we should
I
do?
have no idea. It certainly isn't an ally of the Githyanki, which means there's at least one more player drawing the cart around this whole circle of ambushes and counter-ambushes. How perplexing. You know, given some time, I think I can get it working again. Maybe once we get back to the sunken flagon, I can tinker with it. Get it working again.
I want it. Alright, we'll come back for it after we found Chandra. Mister.
Yes.
Could you please cast Remove Curse on me?
Your dig to X.
Okay, so I wasn't cursed then. Wondrous.
Okay,
cool. Oh, friend, we're gonna come get you later. Bye-bye.
Sestu bako.
Arson's not amazingly helpful here because they do have resistance. It's just. I was hoping it'd be cinematic and be the big demon that got us a level up, but I'm happy to have a level. This makes up for the one I wasted on leadership. Scroll of haste, Avi, yeah. Okay, so now then. It's time to gather around and do it. Part of me is tempted to go to the Pale Mess. So there's Shadow Thief somewhere down here. But I don't think I'll ever be able to get it, unfortunately. SSS. Shadowbane Stalker? Shadow Dancer? Wait, is it like I can just take it now, ignoring its requirements due to the whole... Wish there was a search panel, so I can't be a Scald, I can be a Warlock, be a Child of Night, I can be a Mystic Reservist, I can be a Wizard, Anointed Knight, Shadow Thief. It's not Ghostface Killer. It's gonna be... Is it Ghostface Killer? Guild Thief, Urbanizations, Home. These are not Shadow Thieves, though. It's not Guild Thief. Neverwinter 9 requirements. So you can just get into this. There's literally no reason, like, not to in theory. Shadowbane Stalker? Requirements? No. Shadow Dancer may not have Child of Night. Skull Clan Hunter? Interesting. So I guess there just is no thief thing. Maybe, like I said, maybe it's a Nishka thing. She can have it. Perhaps. Well, regardless, Mystic Reservist gives me nothing until 5th level, so I don't nearly care for it anymore. I shall grab Wizard. I'll pop another open lock. No, wait, no, we're not popping open lock. We're gonna pop 3 into disable device so I can actually do it. And now then. Minor shapeshift seems somewhat fun. But what we really want is most likely invisible needles. It might not be better than my magic missile is my concern. Spell penetration is kind of good. I want extend spell, but might be better to wait till next level. Wondrous items, similarly, I kind of need it to be able to just craft and deal. Silent spell is never going to be helpful. Extend spell, however, may well be helpful. Combat casting. It does not seem I can take the fancy one that I want. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take my extend spell ability. And the next level is level 12, so I'll be able to get the one that allows me to improve my reserve, the reserve master or whatever, which will increase my DC. Big Beast, Forceful Hand. A dire bear, damn. Stone body. Straight planar binding, so I can get a sylph. Or paralyze people. I'm taking the straight planar binding at this point. Good buff, but... This is an evil-ass spell, man. An evil-ass spell. I kind of want to create undead. A gas mummy or wraith into being. Type of idea is random. Well, mummy is good, and wraith is good. Gas is really not good, though. In all ways. Well, this is just a new version of my cool guy shit. Okay. No, I'm really happy with this, because behold. Now then, though, there's so much. Oh, it's so good. I have so many spells, chat. Why is level 0 here suddenly, though? You minor fucky wucky, but oh well. Ugh, now though, chat, I can go through and I can finally learn some new spells. Oh, I can only learn arcane spells. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I knew that, but like, you know. You can have that, I guess. And like, that, I guess. So I'm strong enough to cast it, but not actually use it, which makes more than enough sense. Bolt of lightning. He's probably running pretty low at this point. You can have that begrudgingly. Okay. This is literally useless, right? Drop it at that point. Okay. I think I learned haste as well. So I never bought disintegrate, it turns out. I was 90% sure that I had bought disintegrate which is kind of unfortunate because I was like, oh yeah, I'll take these spells because I already know a couple in the bag. It's a typical, I suppose, book of all the elements. Okay. We're getting there, though. So for a 3rd level spell, I think we could easily take... Animal power is not quite as helpful anymore, sadly. It's so hard to pick now. You know what, though? I am curious to see what an empowered magic missile looks like. So I'll grab one. Why not? Yeah, just for the funs of it. And then, level 6. I could empower some of these nastier spells, but I actually think I'm grabbing Planar Binding and 2, Shinings. Now, is this... Animal power is like hour per caster, though, right? Yeah, let's go look.
What a heal.
It's 1 minute,
Ew.
comparatively. So... Hello. Critter. I was saying you were like... I said, don't mute it forever. I miss my wife. They're gone.
I miss my voice. Hold on, I have to tilt tomatoes at you again. It's okay, I'll give you... What are these... I don't know what the things on the side do. But just put hearts up. But
Yeah,
sure, you could
it shows me hearts and stuff, yeah. Thank you for the hearts. I don't know, I think it might do something for the young girl. I really don't think it does, though. I think that's more of like a TikTok thing, but I don't know, man. So this also lasts 1 minute per caster, just the same as Animal. Okay, so Animal's now worthless to me. Because this is just better version of Animal. Which is unfortunate for it, I suppose. Cloud Kill's really fun to use. I know I'm a sociopath, Chad, it's fine. I know I am literally just casually being like, guys, you know it's really fun to use. Blink, blink. The thing that eats their souls, the one that the giant evil gas cloud. There's no way Polymorph Self saves my life anymore. Fear is kind of good, though. I see a world for certain. A world for certain that needs the hurtin'. I see a world for sure where Lee Spell Mantle actually saves my ass, though. Because that is just, in theory, 8 levels of spells that get eaten. It's not strong enough, though, is the problem. Like, it doesn't last long enough. I'd need to put in a 5th level spot, which means I wouldn't have a vitriolic sphere for damage purposes. I could get extended haste. I've been liking haste. At 12 seconds per level, 12 seconds times 11 is a couple minutes. Fuck it, why not? It's at least a spell I'll cast in comparison to ones I won't. Okay. Extended duration of shield. Extended duration of... Let's get rid of one normal shield, I suppose. We're getting kind of all over the place, but it's fine. For the second, I guess just having a... like, resist elements on hand is kind of nice. None of these are amazing, so I guess I just grab a protect from alignment and like, because the summon isn't helpful is kind of the point I've been getting at. I guess we could grab the wolf, because like the wolf is kind of a staple of what we do. So I guess fuck it, sure, yeah, we'll get rid of the other shield. We'll pop a two protections from alignment and one wolf just for the memes of it. You know, he might come up, he might not. That's pretty strong. I could go and reduce their strength by like 10, which on some weaker creatures might just like knock them out. Probably not though, sadly. Second level spells. I could grab like the dire wolf instead of normal wolf, I suppose. Grab a protection from alignment or whatever and like kill the resist maybe. I haven't been using web because I just can't get a good enough AoE, unfortunately. But this is, I don't know, I'm liking the spell tome a bit better. It's not great, but it's like, it's nice. Casual. We're buff stacking.
Follow me.
Chaotic evil. I mean, I'm kinda down for that to some extent. Listen, move silently. Search, set trap. Spot, survival. Sure, man, you can have all that. Wow, you just get health.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Fuck it, just take whatever you want, Grobnar, gnome hands. You learn 1 4th level spell. You're learning Summon Big Boy. Because that means we have better summons modernly. Which is pretty viable. Okay, you don't really get much there, bud, but it's fine. Second, third level spell, actually. Never mind, that might be fucking crazy. What? That's pretty good. Weapon of the Deity is also insane. It's better for clerics and paladins, but like Mantle of Faith. That's just fucking... He's immune to spells at that point, which is fucking crazy. So sure, man. A Mantle of Faith is pretty worth. Remove Curse has not been helpful. I can just grab it if it comes down to it. Damn. Yeah, okay, sure, man. Insignia of Healing might actually save our ass, too. Okay. Now then, we must rest. That said, he should have summoned Mount, right? It just always has that. Channel positive. Divine Spirit. Yes, please. Oh, yeah, right. He doesn't get a mount. He instead just gets a guy. Right, right. Okay, cool. Does he have a Warhammer? Is this a... It is a Warhammer. I should have saved that one Warhammer. Heavy armor 6, but +1 plus the fortitude. And lets him cast see invisibility? I don't think that's better. This is just 8. So this is just the same-ish, but one worse. Yeah. Yeah, that's our life, bros. Oh, did we not rest? Extended shield? Whoa, ho, ho. We're in for the big boys now, brother. I have never used my racial light. I've just liked having it there. But nowadays, I'm thinking we put that on there. And then over here, I think we put our resist. I also think we shove our... I think we shove our scare, our haste. I think dog gets replaced by this, and then this guy gets replaced by this. I gotta hurry up though. I wanted to be done by now, but I said I want to do this area, so let us go. And then let's grab playing our binding on here, because that's a little bit of a scary spell. We grab that. We grab that. These are never gonna come up. I'm not even gonna bother putting them up, but we have that. 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 Should make it easier for us to cast spells now. That said.
Yenpei ye koroi. Paus truly pulos.
Oh my god, Jester. Look how powerful I am. Ugh. Pats myself. +4 to all stats. Very balanced spell.
Dear John Queedy there.
Where is my empowered shield? Oh, yeah, alright, let's go over here. We put it on.
Dear John Queedy there.
And you know what? I want a woman.
Poye.
Give me woman. Welcome, woman. We are now friends. Oh yeah, let's cast False Life on ourselves. It doesn't really... Alright, so this is a huge level for me. It makes up for that one feat that I lost on taking it, and we're saving. This is so fucking crazy, bro. I like how half my friends think get anything. Like, half of them just get, like, it's just like, wow, it's a level for us, guys. We get one spell. Did they just fail dispel magic on me? That's so sexy. Okay. You know, I want to try out what's this look like. Empowered magic missile. 77 damage. Nice. Oh, there's the devil. Look at that, Jester. The devil. There he is.
Yay!
Hello, the devil. Trapped and helpless. Perhaps we should find a way to amuse him, lessen his suffering, or perhaps we should convince him to amuse us. What say you, devil? Are we not worthy of your attention? Sisters, it appears that this handsome one is immune to our advances. Such a shame, and to be turned away by such indifference, why, I'm dreadfully hurt. Is he indifferent to pain? That perhaps is a worthy test. Hist. We're not alone, sis.
Yegol. Eska.
Eleme Vakreni.
I vaporized them all instantly. Who knew? 1 caster level and an empowered spell. Well met. I'm grateful for you for ridding me of those nuisances. Be careful. It's a pit fiend. One of the higher devils of hell. There's nothing that's... Aren't pit fiends usually ginormous, though? And this guy's kind of just small. Thank you. I'm grateful for the warning. Cast of area increases by 2. Very well, then. Shroud. Should you need my help, I shall be here. Regardless of your intent, your actions have benefited me. I wish to help you in return if you allow it. Diplomacy. Your offer most likely has a great many catches, but I have precious little patience. Failure. Then let's dispense the suspicion. How did I fail? I hate this so much. The Barbie's tempted to come back in and try again, but it's like a matter of hand. Is there like a roll for it, or is it just a raw? See, do. Oh, it's not like, okay. Tell me about the barrier. When I recommend I'll touch it, it'll collapse one, indeed. I went through that. I command you to be banished from this plane. I shall call it to me, so you might see. Look, barely a pebble, and an obstruction no more. Here, keep it. It may be of use soon in time between our next meeting. We will meet again. Okay, bye, Mr. Devil. I'm sad about that initial fail on the... I'm sure you have a lot of, like, whatevers, because that was such a me answer of being like, yeah, I'm sure your help has a lot of clauses, and I'm not interested in that shit. And then it ends up being like, oh, actually, guys, you fail. As I'm saying, I'm a little pissed about it. My charisma in this state is a +3. And then, what's it called? My diplomacy is like a 12, which is like, I get not amazing, but it's like big. Because that's like 6 ranks, my skill, and the plus I get from my hat. So like, it's not like I have no ranks in it. It's a little spoopy. Goodbye, Imp. Goodbye, Succubus. I'm
These
simply
enemies
too
will
strong.
not stand against us for long.
And this! I never actually managed to attach myself a, spell mantle. I was thinking that my spell mantle absorbed the spell from him, but in truth it was just the fact that I have protection from good and evil, or protection from good, or evil specifically. God. Okay, let's find a funny spell to cast. I think Cloud Kill will be quite effective. Oh well. You have a dire bear, bro. Who summoned it? Is it Bishop?
Yeah.
Animal companion. What is your animal companion? How do I have any way of knowing? Okay, so your animal companion is a wolf. And who summoned the dire bear? I'm scared that we just have the ability to do that, and I don't know how or why. Did the sylph do it?
Vokelo ele met bravo.
Why can they teleport, but I can't? They also failed to teleport because I broke all the bones in their body before they did so. Fireball strong. That's why I wanted Spell Mantle. Whatever. I have a +4, and then I have a higher deck than I did before. Success will never be possible. Well, shit. Okay, well, this is why I did this. I simply put the resist energies upon myself. And now, I take 0 damage. Oh. Sylph was vaporized. Uh-oh. Why does it still say she's here, but she's not? Whatever. Back to my undead. I suppose we can use a normal magic missile. I have been enjoying my, Grobnar's just running and we're beating it to death. Grobnar was poisoned. Grobnar, no. Wait, Grobnar, why the fuck are you poisoned?
Everyone,
you have
follow me.
remove poison scrolls on you. We also have a paladin. For that matter. In our party, which is the whole reason we're bringing Cassaver. A million scrolls. None particularly intriguing, but decent enough.
Vokelo ele met bravo. Vokelo ele met bravos.
How did they manage to put
Though
this?
these demons were unanticipated.
Oh, it's fucking, it's Racket?
I've seen
Why
you
is she
burning
here?
brightly in my visions for some time. How long did you think you could escape us? You have stolen our shards, defiled them with your touch, and now you will die.
It's Racket. She's just here.
Hi, Blackness. Hi.
Reach a peaceful
Know
understanding.
that you're in no position to demand anything from me.
Yeah, I would rather
You
not
will
fight
answer for
scary
your crimes.
fucking god lady.
A fake god, admittedly, but like, that's the one thing that annoys me about Baldur's Gate, because Baldur's Gate literally broke Blackett to be some extent, because like they make it so she's not a god, she's just a stupid, powerful wizard, and because of that, she doesn't have godlike powers, so she can actually just wish you to die or whatever. Like, and that's a thing that can happen in Baldur's Gate 3. It's very interesting. But then they also make it so that most of the Githyanki worship her as a god and can get spell slots from her. Which the thing is, it was lore in 3.5 and 4e that she was close to reaching an actual level of godhood where she could give other people spell slots and enjoy power for herself. But she had not yet hit the point of no return. And then in 5e, it's implied she's hit the point of no return, but they kind of give you both ways. Because the thing is, in 5e, it's implied that people don't need a patron god to get spell slots anymore. So, like, you know, which is kind of unfaithful to Faerun, but, like, it's like a little weird. I just don't trust them to make that plot point interesting. Because it's like, she's both a god and not a god in 5e, whereas, like, in 3.5 and 4e, it's like, literally, that's why you never see Githyanki clerics. You occasionally see a Githzerai cleric, but it's because they're god, air quote. They know that she's a queen, and they know that she's, excuse me, an immortal god queen. Then they worship her, but it's not enough to get her to true deity status. And then in one stat block that was created for her, she had like a divine rank of 1, which is essentially like a demigod, but couldn't give spell slots. I deserve to know what crimes I've committed.
You already know your crimes. There is no need to recount them now to stall judgment.
Your Githyanki attacked me first. You're the ones to blame. I know. Well, that thing you're behind, what is it?
They did so in response to your crime. As you carry the shards, so must you carry the guilt as well.
What is it?
It looks so shimmering. I think it's not fully in this dimension. Just like that barrier we passed on the way here.
It is a door shaped by my people. One that leads to the realms of the Githyanki, and maintained by my will alone.
What do you want with Chandra?
Why, the same thing you want from her. She is the last known descendant of one who stole a silver sword from us.
But Manjo died, didn't get to go.
The lives of humans are all too brief.
Githyanki don't live all too much more. They just live in the astral where they don't live.
To their kin, and so has Amanjero's crime passed to his descendant.
I just
You
want
already
to sword.
know the answer. The time for your deceptions is over.
Why are you looking for his sword?
His sword! The blade he stole from us was broken. Instead of prying the blade from his hands, we must hunt down the mess of his crime.
That's all I wanted to know.
Now you will face your punishment, Kalaksha. It is why your path brought you here, and why the shards you carry will soon be added to mine.
I'm ready to face judgment. How do
If you were in the astral plane, the Lich Queen would see that you were slowly tortured, killed, and then raised again for countless cycles. Your crime merits many deaths.
Oh, this isn't Blacketh. Just some old lady, I guess.
Oh, okay. I was really confused.
I was like, I was thinking how it was gonna be is it's like a projection of her or some shit from like the portal. Like it's a simulacrum or some shit. Cause I got the whole anti-dimensional or like pebble from the the devil. So I was expecting I'd just like fucking toss it in, but this is like one of her high knights or whatever the fuck. You are the Lich Queen, so do you really have the authority to carry out my sentence?
Among the Githyanki, none but the Lich Queen have more authority than I. Enough of this. Know that I will hear your pleas and allow you this one last chance to atone for your crime. My offer of mercy is this. I will grant a swift, painless death for you and your companions if you freely hand over the shards you have taken.
My bluff's not high enough if my other thing is. Interesting, I was about to offer you the same deal.
Did you really think you could keep such relics of my people? They do not belong to you. Odd. I have all the ones you carry, yet it seems you still possess one.
Oh, it's inside of me.
You have a piece of the sword inside of you.
I tried to eat it, I'm sorry.
Remove it from you by force.
What spell should I cast here? I still have all my crazy shit up. I think a big boy magic missile is a good start. I can't attack her for some reason. They fucked up Grobnar, man. Big boy magic missile. Oh wait, this is unfortunate. Evil ass fear attack, go! Now vitriolic sphere. That should be enough to kill them. Okay. Uh-oh. It is a little uh-oh. Because I'm trying to get through the fucking... 1 second. Vitriolic sphere again. That's enough. Okay, there you go. That hit her. And it's breaking her stupid ass portal. So now, haha, you're stuck here with me, you little shitter. I have to break all of them, don't I? Okay. I really wish I had more AoEs suddenly. Issue command. Attack nearest. Issue command. Heal me. Issue command. Attack nearest. Issue command. Attack nearest. Issue command. Attack nearest. And hopefully they consider objects to be evil. I could probably destroy the thing with this. I'm curious to see what happens if I do something else though. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save here while I still have full health and it's not like broken. Resume. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna come right here. I'm gonna quick cast acid. Wait, then I'm gonna quick cast acid, and I'm gonna break down the device. Okay, so I can't rest, but I do have scrolls on me. What do I have on my scrolls? I knew I should have kept more like evil fucked up scrolls. Scare paralysis. Yeah, I could fireball, but what do you
Dirt
have?
wallowing ogre lover.
What, brother? My brother in Christ? It's not big damage, though. Did I give you a scroll of, like, fucking doom? Infestation of maggots is not awful. We can't target her because she's inside the thing. What's in our bag? Do we have something in our bag which is like, yep, this is it? No, it's all crafting stuff mostly. Okay. You don't really have any big evil ass spell. I suppose just start breaking down the door, bro. I suppose you too, Bishop.
Renren Senavok. Eleme Vakrain Renren Senavok.
Okay, there you
Imitation.
go. Okay, then wait, I can throw a... I have a acid flask.
Renren Senavok.
I have enough health to just keep this up, brother. I have a bunch of acid flasks I've had no usages for until this point. You're doomed. Acid flask and alchemist fire.
Kilkofim Safin.
Okay, this is taking a while. I know these things have quite a bit of health, unfortunately. So now let me get out of the way. Okay, we're throwing like 2 more. I think she's out of spell slots and she's stuck just actually throwing shit at me. I mean, I succeeded on the will, bro, so, cause fear. What do you do if you're this woman and you're just fucking having a million grenade-like objects thrown at your little portal?
Oh, it's rude.
Guys, we're
feel
currently entangled. Bishop, I need you to shoot the portal. Grobnar, Gnome Hand, shoot the fucking portal.
Take this!
Oh, most of my spells wore off. That is actually really problematic, because I mean, suddenly I'm kind of worthless. So let me cast my... No, do not cast the good spell on her, dude. Cast it on yourself, man. Let's get some of our shit back up.
Yes?
I need you to attack, bro.
Dirt wallowing ogre lover. Take this!
My little men are at your throat, creature. Now, behold. That did literally nothing. Okay, guys, when I say attack, I mean you should continue attacking. Not like stop halfway like we're doing right now. I'm kind of like, you know. Does Thunderstone do damage? No, it doesn't. Oh wait, I have the big fucking grenades. That should keep blowing up forever, right? That should be a huge damage or some shit, yeah. Okay. Drop it. Without it, you're vulnerable, and I get to keep the weird fucking doom portal of my own. You're so fucked, it's not even funny, you damn Gith Yankee. Castle where it is.
Think this is over? You are wrong, Kalakcha. and I hope the pain you have brought here is revisited upon you 1,000-fold.
I should have just thrown the big ass
Lich Queen
bomb
will
at the
know of
beginning.
my fall. Yes, but it will be too late. What comes for you will be revenge enough.
Snap her neck. Should I say no empty threats about how the Githyanki will kill me? Or 5, snap her neck.
Snap neck.
Reaches out with my buffed hands.
And that's all we need to hear, I think.
She deserved to say more. Everyone deserves a chance to atone all the way until death comes. But it is done. Let us rescue Chandra and leave.
-1 with Casimir, but +1 with Bishop. Bruh, this woman was just the biggest fight of our career. Absolute hell. And you want me to give her a chance to fucking atone, dude? Gauntlets of ogre power. Yummers. And look at this jester. In Kidu's armor. Okay. That's not really what I was saying look at, but... You know, you can have this Casimir. I know you're a little angry. Oh, now
carrying
he's
this heavy
encumbered.
load.
I'm selling everything else, though. None of this other shit's worth anything. Dragon's blood? Ooh, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 silver shards, Jester. Physical bonus. Acid and electric resistance. Health bonus. Paralysis immunity. Mental bonuses. Health bonus. Again, I guess. Acid and electric. Again, I guess. Physical bonus. Physical bonus. Okay, are they actually just the same? Did I just get a mental bonus, essentially? Mental bonus and immunity to paralysis? I maintain lawful neutral, even though it's a little bit mixed. I don't know why Casimir's angered that we like snapped her neck though. I mean, honestly. He wasn't going to atone. That much is very, very clear before what she's saying. She's like, I will step upon you 1,000 times. And so it's like, I kind of severely question why he's like, oh no, why'd you do that? She deserved a chance to it. She wasn't gonna. Cloak of Elvenkind and a brazier of commanding fire elementals. No loot in here, I guess. No loot in here, I guess. I think this goes back out to the outside.
I'm getting so tired of this. You have to let me save you sometime, or else I'll never be able to pay you back.
Oh, there'll be plenty of time for you to pay all of us on the way back to Neverwinter.
You all put me in danger. I'm not paying you a single coin.
Oh, then you'll be paying me another way. My bedroll's a little cold at night. I'm thinking you can fix that.
I won't have you speaking to her or anyone else that way, Bishop.
Oh, really? What a surprise. How'd you like it if I left you here in Luskan territory with your righteousness to keep you company?
Whenever he's speaking, just shouted like that, Bishop.
Jealousy's thick in this little band, I see. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten your pretty face, fair leader.
I won't have you speaking to her or anyone else that way, Bishop.
Oh, really? What a surprise. How'd you like it if I left you here in Luskan territory with your righteousness to keep you company?
Let's head back to the flagon. A decent haul. It took me longer than I would have liked. But it is what it is. Only 20-some minutes.
Hey, welcome back. Glad to see you've all returned. And in one piece, no less.
Actually, discover I have an extra piece inside.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh no, what happened to his face? Duncan, no!
They got him.
I discovered that. Watch this.
Inside the wound on your chest. That means you've been carrying around the shard almost your entire life. We had no idea.
Ah, notice the stumble in his words. Your uncle has been keeping secrets, I think.
Silence, Bishop. I don't know if I'm the best one to be telling you this. But if you've got one of those shards in you...
got scrunched.
I think you've earned the right to hear everything.
The good Yankee got your little... Yeah, look at his face, bro. He's fine, but when he talks, he just crushes. I want to hear the whole story.
Dagon probably already told you, but when you
look,
were an infant,
his mouth.
West Harbor was the site of a battle, a terrible battle. The King of Shadows himself led an army of demons against the Neverwinter army, which had gathered at the village. West Harbor was struck suddenly, without warning. There was panic,
Imagine how unnerving that is.
Villagers
Like,
fleeing every which way to escape
you're
the battle.
perfectly normal
but
all the
Dagon's wife
time,
Shayla
but like
and your mother,
you
Esmeralda,
secretly
did
just
not.
don't have
They
any
stayed
fucking
behind to
teeth.
save
So when you
you.
talk to somebody, you
As
just like,
demons and mage fire rained upon the
Your
village, they
fucking
fought to
jaw
reach your
goes all
crib.
the way
By
up.
the time Dagon even realized they were missing, it was too late. He could only watch from a distance as the village was consumed in the battle.
So you're saying I've been lied to?
It wasn't my decision to keep what happened to your mother from you. And my brother would be furious I told you. I guess he thought it would be too much for you. In any case, when the few that remained returned to the village, no one was alive. Except you. Your mother was there. So much blood, and you were clutched in her bosom. A deep wound in your chest. She tried to shield you, but the shard must have cut through her and into you. No one knew how you survived, but you did, and your wound sealed itself within days, leaving the scar that you still bear. But if that wound was due to the shard that pierced you, then that raises many questions.
I
and I'm
can't believe
afraid
the
I'm just
health
all out of
boost
answers.
shard stabbed me, but it healed me more than it hurt me. It's pretty much what he's saying right now. Anything else you're hiding?
Look,
from me?
I wanted to tell you, but... Why the long faces, you two? Somebody die? If so, sounds like a cause for celebration to me. Grobnar, you worthless half-man, strike up a tune before I strike you.
Of course, Sir Bishop. It so happens I have just the tune.
By the way, I've decided it would be in both our interests if I stay on with you.
I'll pay you if that's true after.
I'm heard you would value our friendship so lightly. I don't need more money. Traveling with you is the most fun I've had in years.
We don't need any more of your help.
Ah, why don't you let our leader speak for herself, Paladin, without you speaking for her, huh?
No, there's no need, Bishop.
He's so
I'm sorry
weird.
for before.
He's
but
like
you've done more than...
Oh, come now, Duncan. I still owe you. And what better way to make it up to you than watching your kin here? After all, a debt is a debt, all the way until the end. Isn't that right?
I hate to ask, but what happens now? I can't go back to my farm, ashes and all.
Ay. But anyways, no, my friend Duncan, or not Duncan, fucking Bishop is weird. He reminds me of the Skyrim dude of the same name, the one who's all like, grr, haha, woo. Like fucking, there's like a billion videos of like the fucking modded guy who like, yeah, that one, that weirdo. I have mixed feelings about him too, but it's weird because he keeps being like, I have like two theories. It's either the fact that he's like, you know, one of those guys who's very showboaty and has like they're compensating for something. You know what I'm saying? Because he is constantly like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, ho ho, my bedroll is empty. Oh, if I wanted to wench, I'd go to the brothel. But then he's also like, ah yes, I had lots of fun with you out in the adventuring wilderness, haha. And then he's also like weird because he keeps telling the paladin off for like talking down to me, and then similarly not allowing me to say shit like when other companions are saying it. And he does seem to respect the level of leadership. So part of me thinks he's either literally hiding something, or two, he's just using it as an excuse because he hates how high and mighty the paladin is and doesn't actually give a shit what I think. That he's just saying like, fuck you, paladin. So I think it's either he's actually just the biggest asshole in the world, or he's just a, what's it called? Or he's actually just like, there's something in his backstory. I still need you to get into a Manjura's haven. Y'all come chow me if you'd like.
Why? Because we need someone who's easy on the eyes. That's what I'm here for, I believe.
If Chandra agrees to travel with us, the danger might be greater than within Neverwinter's walls, but that is not certain.
Joey can't protect her. I need her to get into the haven.
Careful. Any more compassion out of you and it could kill me.
Well then, as long as we simply need her with us and don't want her, I'll drink to that.
Maybe you should watch your tongue, Bishop.
And maybe you should listen with your ears, Paladin. Our leader calls the
See,
shots.
I knew they were gonna
just
fight like
obey,
that. That's why I wanted
as
them
will
both
the farm girl in time.
I really appreciate the sudden interest from the both of you, but I can take care of myself. Besides, whenever I'm alone, that's when the problems seem to crop up.
If she's going to be with us, she'll need to do some catching up. We can't just keep on rescuing her all the time.
Rescuing me? I can rescue myself. Sometimes, when there's not too many lizard men or Githyanki.
Haven't you always wanted the adventuring life? But Calguy's right, we should do episode 2.
Well, I know enough to use a sword, and I can handle myself in a fight. I mean, I'm no spellcaster, but if you need an extra blade... I admit, you've rescued me twice now. And if you're going to help teach me to survive these attacks, I accept. But there's some things you're going to have to accept, too. I don't like being left behind, because whenever you're out of my sight, suddenly all this trouble starts happening, and I'm really tired of it. So, look. I won't try to get in your way or anything, but I don't want us to part ways again. I've, well, lost too much already. You're not leaving me behind, all right?
Didn't mean for anything to happen to you or your home. If I can make it up to you, I will.
Then that's all I ask.
Counts as a free companion and will not leave
so
by
the
your
farm
side.
girl's going to join our band.
Okay,
Good. We need someone to make up for the paladin, or at least to catch arrows if Grobnar's already dead. For now, I say we crack some of those pigs and drown the flagon
Okay,
in wine.
I like this team up of Grobnar, the paladin, bishop, and random ass farm girl. And that's kind of a weirdly stereotypical party, though. You have the jovial joke character, Grobnar, who's like, "Hey guys." You have a what's it called? The like self-proclaimed leader, or what? We're in Act 2. You know, you have the self-proclaimed like leader, or like the begrudging leader who just kind of happened to be put into that position.
Lord
the
Nasher,
stereotypical
forgive us.
lawful good paladin. The stereotypical lawful good paladin, the like asshole who has a secret backstory that makes him the asshole. You know, you have like the edgelord, the joke character, the goody two shoes who takes it just a little too far, but it's actually pretty cool. And once they get into the hang of role playing, then they're actually like a pretty funny member of the party. the leader-ish guy who's like, haha, he didn't want to be the leader, but someone had to step up, unfortunately. So it just kind of happened. And then you have, what's it called? Random-ass NPC the party adopted, or literally just the father of 3 who's like, yeah, my kids are in college now, so I guess I decided to go on an adventure. Yeah.
Said I could not wait.
It is a matter of some urgency, and there is little time. My lord, I come to you with...
You will bow to Lord Nasher.
Of course. I meant no disrespect, my lord.
What brings you here, Torio? If there is some new dispute with Luskan, speak with the Trade Guild first, then...
Oh no, my lord. This matter concerns Neverwinter. There is a murderer loose in your city.
Murderer? And whom has this murderer killed?
An entire village lies dead, my lord.
Naval, have our scouts reported anything about...
The village was slaughtered, and now the murderer hides here within your walls. You must initiate a search at once.
Only one of us wears a crown. Yet you dare to give me orders within my halls? I will do nothing until I confirm this village's destruction. Then, if I see fit, I will act. Do not test me on this.
Whatever pleases you, my lord. But I would act quickly, lest the murderer slip through your fingers. If that were to happen, I have no doubt there would be serious repercussions. I do not need to remind you of the extradition treaty.
By every god and his mother, what a fool I was to ever sign anything bearing Luskan's seal.
I can have Torio detained, Lord Nasher.
No. She would not be so bold if there were not something to her claims. Dispatch scouts, Naval, and order the watch to search the city. I think it would be in our interest to find the killer before Luskan does.
If I may, my lord, I have someone well suited to aid in our search. An agent of ours, Sand. I think that he can help us find our true murderer, no matter how deep Luskan tries to hide him.
Sand? I recall that one. I thought he was our eyes, but not by choice.
In this matter, my lord, we may trust him implicitly. He takes a certain pleasure in bringing Luskan truths to light.
Very well. See to it, Naval.
My boy, Sand? So that's why we can't have a party of 6. I assume we're gonna end up getting something like 2 free companions. How may I be of assistance?
I am here because Luskan has accused you of murder. An entire village, no less. Have you heard of Ember?
I traveled through it. I didn't imagine I'd admit to that. I've done no
I've
such
scraped
thing.
things from my boot that I respect more than Luskan. But unless we find some means of clearing you of these charges, we will have to surrender you to them. We've signed a treaty with Luskan. They have the right to dispense low justice for any crimes committed on their soil. And despite my feelings in the matter, I'm not turning you over to a Luskan court for justice.
There must be some way of disproving it.
Since you have chosen the outlaw's path here in Neverwinter, there is little I can do to help you. Being a knight, even a squire would be enough to keep you from Luskan hands. I do not believe you are guilty of this crime. And while nothing would please me more than to bring you to trial, I won't have it done in a Luskan court.
I at least appreciate the warning. I'm not bringing
There is
you.
more I can try to do on your behalf, but not much. You and your men have placed yourself outside Neverwinter's law, and here is the price. I may send a friend of mine to assist you. He has proven invaluable in such cases in the past. Know this. If you cannot prove your innocence in this matter, Our only choice will be to deliver you to Luskan, or Neverwinter herself may pay the price. Do not attempt to leave the city. The gates will be barred to you until Nasher says otherwise.
There you are. Axel sent me to tell you he has someone who wants to meet you.
Yeah, I'll see him.
He will be pleased to see you.
No way in the hells will I let those Luskins get their hands on you.
But there's still something we can do, right? Even Naval said as much. All you have to do is pledge yourself to one of the knights and Luskin can't touch you.
And we're innocent, besides. I mean, the slaughter of an entire village? That's going too far, even by Luskin standards.
Her face got...
Is it? If
oh
you
God,
have
what's happening to their
Luskin
face?
wants, they kill an entire city for it. They don't care.
What's happening?
They attacked Neverwinter once, and even now they're sending fleets to attack Ruathin.
His face is weird too.
Give them an
I don't
excuse
like
and you'll
it.
soon
Why do
find
they always
Luskin
talk
blades
like
at your
they're
gate.
crackheads?
Duncan, looks like we have a guest.
Oh, as if the day couldn't get any worse. What do you want, Sand?
I am here to help you. And
That guy's normal.
kin,
I like how
actually.
the fucking.
Oh, really?
one
And what's the
barkeep
price?
guy's okay.
If it's more than a half copper, you can see yourself out.
No, I seem to have been given an ultimatum, in fact. I have heard of
Why is he
your
normal
troubles
now?
with Luskin.
Word travels fast.
Know that if you are sent to Luskin, you will be killed.
And you'll help me, why? Yeah, let's do one.
I realize you may find my sincerity difficult to believe, but allow me to act on your behalf. There are laws, and there is right and wrong. I know you uphold the law, and I do not believe you are guilty of this. And if they should get a hold of you, you will be killed. I believe people should answer for their crimes, but it must be just.
Yeah, see, he's the one who told me to join the criminals, and now he's saying, oh, they must be justly judged for his crime. So that's the reason I joined the criminals on his word, due to the fact of him saying, hey guys, and they'll let you right in and out to get this quest easily done. And then, like I said, it got too far to a certain point. Even then, I tried to uphold the mafioso virtue rather than, like, sheer anarchy rule.
Sure. After all, a hedge wizard can't make things any worse. Maybe all that digging through books might prove useful.
If we need to burn down Luskin, then perhaps we shall seek you, Quara, but your ignorance will cause more damage here than you know. Luskin is not ruled by men, it is ruled by magic, by the masters of the towers, and if they have decided that you are to be delivered to them, then...
So, let them try.
Whatever spark of magic you think you have, you idiot girl, they will bleed from you by demon, spell, and curse until even your father won't be able to save you. And I suspect that what they seek may have consequence beyond you, beyond me, for much of the realms.
So what do you suggest?
If you have connections, as I suspect you now do, I suggest you use them now. Even the honor of becoming a squire of the least respected of Nasher's knights would keep you from Luskin's hands. Perhaps your new friend, Axel de Vries, can act where Naval's hands are tied. Let me join with you. I have considerable experience with these matters, and foiling Luskin plots is something I relish.
Welcome to our group, Sand. Why do they have little X's? Okay, so we have Chandra for free. What is she? Who knows? We have Sand by force. He has a cat. He has a Floppa familiar. Jester, look. He has a Floppa.
Best day ever. Where's this guy?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's right in front of me. Hold on. Couldn't see it properly. It's the character.
My ass was in the way. My fat ass, yeah. I feel bad for Castaway, and I actually quite liked him. The Cassavir, Bishop, Grobnar is pretty strong, but all my old boy back. Let's grab, like, Nishka. No, I need Kelgar back, bro. I need Kelgar. Chandra's just a fighter, so maybe I don't need Kelgar. I like Kelgar a lot, but yeah, I think maybe go... Excuse me. Interesting choice, I know, but I think we go with the Paladin for the fucking evil-ass crime patrol. And I also think we go with the, with Nishka and hope for the best.
Yes.
Okay, so she can't get a new level thing. Fuck me, okay. Nishka is literally useless to me.
Something you want?
So she just has a cold iron short. So we have a free companion, an essentially naked lady. Nice. She has, for being level 11, it's kind of insane how little she has. It's like the stats they tried to peddle for the D&D movie characters. They're like, yeah, the main character actually is a bard. He has the health of a 17th level bard, but only can cast 1 second level spell. So be it though. I will quick save and normal save. I regret this plan. I think maybe I do keep. Yeah. I think Nishka is just too useless at this point. I don't think it's ever gonna come up where she's helpful again. Which is sad. But, Cassaware? Cassavir. I think we do take. Maybe we do take, like, I don't know. We'll figure it out next time. Anyways, goodbye, chat. I'll miss you. Be sure to check out Jester's stream. Or else.
Chat.